I sort of just realized that there is not, in fact, a single bit of music I had prepared for any sort of thing. So, yeah, let's just kind of start because I kind of wanted to start. I mainly set the time that I did for the start of the stream because I was sitting there eating. I made like little breakfast wrap things like cheese and sausage and a corn flour tortilla. I had like some fruit puree with it and like my gamer subs. It was nice. Anyways, the rainy season in the game has ended, and we are now here in whatever part of the season it is in this region. I still kinda don't know, despite having lived in this area for a while. As you can see, there's been some work done on the temple, mostly just trying to get the outer shell of the building done. I've also made some efforts to clear out some of the dirt that will need to be moved. Basically just trying to get that ready. We're going to need a lot more stone. Like a frankly silly amount of stone. I have slowly been working on that. As you can see, I've kind of been working on figuring out what to do with the roof of the building. What I'm probably going to do is make a kind of very flat top area around this. And then kind of just dome, and then above that, I'm not too sure what I want to do. I might actually make something above it, but I want to mostly just get the dome planned out, basically. I could easily probably add some like room up on top of a flat area above the main hall of the temple. We'll see. As for all this plank flooring, this is mostly just here until I have the stone. I don't hate the plank flooring, but I want the stone. I'm probably going to take all this plank and actually use it for an actual floor of a house eventually. What else did I get done? I also got this cleared out a little bit, so yeah. Mostly what I'm going to need to do is also clear the extra layer of ground here, replace what stone will be down there with dirt, and figure out how I want to do the building lining. I have also thought about, like, maybe taking some of these windows, like maybe this one and this one, making them kind of smaller side windows and having a buttress here. But I haven't really decided. Like I said, right now most of this is just trying to get a basic, like, shell done to work with. But yeah, I cleared out some more of the dirt. Some of it, mostly just the stone, was done for obvious reasons of getting more rock done. Might as well clear out the rock that will be cleared in the first place. Haven't really messed with this too much. Have replanted bamboo. Bamboo grows a little bit differently. A single shoot will more or less form multiple different bamboo sprouts. Will mature in about 2 days, okay. And it also spreads outside the wall. So, I don't know, part of me has kinda wanted to take some of this and just form a grove somewhere nearby. Like, obviously keep enough inside the walls that it never goes away, but also take enough and just kind of make a grove around here that people can kinda take from if they come by this region. I still haven't figured out exactly why only our olive trees seem to survive, but oh well. And I've been slowly expanding out the bee like nests. Obviously, I haven't got all of it, and I haven't been messing with it too much. But it will be probably enough to make a good bit of candles. I've also been slowly just trying to get this going, and yeah. Some of this did not survive. That doesn't surprise me. The temperatures here get a little bit fucking weird. Only yield about 50%, yeah. So we're pretty clearly enabled to grow turnips for the most part. At least, you know, in the heat that we're getting. The carrots are fine. Yeah. Those still needed a little longer, I've realized now, after I already broke it. Oops. Okay. Those are done. Yeah, I'm just kinda on the line of, I think I need to properly, like, spend a while mapping out temperatures in the year for our region. Because it's pretty clear that it does not exactly stay as stable as one might hope. These will still grow, but they will not grow well. So it's not really a crop we should rely on. Where are they? Those away. That compost is done. But yeah, I don't truly know what everything is that we have. It isn't too much of a problem, though. Like, soybeans and flax grow just perfectly fine, more or less year around, so we don't need too much. I haven't figured out what I can do with the bamboo shoots, either. I'd like to be able to grow rice, but I'm not so certain on that one. And flax is mostly a materials crop in the first place. Let's go clear out the rot in the basement. Oh. I suppose I didn't get food out of the pot. Oh well. That really doesn't bother me. How's this? Yep. I am never capable of eating all the food we have down here. Ever. The 3 carrots. That'll last forever. But yeah, realistically, about the most we can ever keep is stuff that lasts for goddamn ever. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't playing on a server, but because I am on a server, it just kinda doesn't work. That's almost a full thing in and of itself. Not that it really matters. With the way we have things set up, we at least are able to make a regular and consistent amount of compost as long as I'm doing some level of farming. Realistically, the flax and soybeans will basically never die. I also see connection is still a little bit wonky. I need to make another barrel. Not barrel, box, and just kind of store rot. Just so that I can put, like, all 4 barrels in at once. Doesn't really matter, it's more just like a weird number thing in my head. Now, as for any plans for a windmill, I'm still probably going to build it at the end of this path over here. I just need to take more land, which wouldn't be a problem. Of course, that's right there as I'm trying to speak on that. How are my goats looking? Gen 8, so Gen 7. Alright, we need to take the Gen 7 one and butcher it. That'll be some extra fat, at least. Also, sorry if I'm kind of, like, sounding a little bit off. The answer is because I am a little bit off, but you know. Haha. I gave away one of my copper pickaxes the other day. Doesn't really matter. Like, at all. There is so much copper I can get, it's literally all the other metals that are a problem, because I can just sit here and sieve stuff while I, like, watch a YouTube video or watch somebody else stream. So, yeah. Speaking of a couple of things, let's grab up some of this and head off to the trader. See if we can't get anything. What was I looking for in here before I got distracted? Huh. I suddenly realize I don't know what I was even in here looking for. I think I might be dumb. Either way. I'll probably butcher the one goat later. I kinda don't care. I also need to catch another chicken, specifically the rooster. I keep thinking about that, but realistically, part of me tells me that I should just, like, see if I can't buy a rooster off somebody that's already domesticated. Oh. Like, that would be the easiest thing. Hell, if I domesticate the goats, if I actually get goats domesticated, I could probably just trade somebody a domesticated baby goat for a rooster that's domesticated, and that should work. I don't know if that's, like, a reasonable trade. It probably is. Sorry, my brain just goes, I'll trade you 1 goat for 3 chicken. I'm not given to necessarily caring about matching value a lot in this game, because anything that I'm trading is something I'm also generally willing to somewhat give away most of the time. Alright, what do you want? 16 of that. Okay. Demand 4 pieces of leather. Do you... You still have pickaxes. Cool. This is how I've been getting most of my pickaxes, by the way. If he's... Man, I really wish I could. If he sold, like, metal, straight up, just normal metal, I probably would just buy that instead. But yeah, I've been slowly trading and getting some stuff. Ceramic bowl, cream, material honey, demand 4. Prices on these are not exactly the best. Not that it really matters. I just wish I had some more traders close by of different material types. What do you need? Demand 5. 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be that. Am I wearing a necklace? No. Merchant pendant. If I wanted to make some of this stuff, if he wanted some just, like, very basic things that I could make, I'd probably do so. Squire belt. Okay. Supply. He wants 2 of those for 2 gears. Eh. Whatever. Alright. Could probably go get more of that. I've saved up a small amount. Nothing really major. Just probably a little around 20-ish gears. Oh yeah, I did get some more cattails. I don't really think that they are... That's a bear. Too much of an issue. What I need to do is I need to make like a full suit of armor, some healing gear, and just like occasionally go into the forest and fight bears. Just so I know it's safe in here again. I hear it. There's another bear. It is angry. Like, I know I could do the towering method thing, but just don't like fighting them in general. What are you? You look different. What are you? What kind of creature? Marsh deer? Huh. Oh, you fight back. You know what? You fighting back is actually better. What? Oh? Okay. You fighting back, but also running away is annoying. Back here. Damn you. I'm a tailor, not a hunter. You just die, please. Oh my god. I hate chasing animals. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it. How much health do you even have? Could you just get tired and give up your life? Please? Thank you. Okay, I do have a knife, don't I? Yeah. I'm mostly just wanting the animal fat, I'm not going to lie. Bitch. Ooh, horns. Decorative item. I think. Also, I did not realize that there was stone in here. How fortuitous. This area is so unfriendly to my existence. Oh, look, a boar. I don't think I'd ever seen marsh deer before. I wonder when those were added. Okay, let's see, yeah. But yeah, I expanded the amount of reeds we had. Mostly just so we could actually, you know, make more stuff to put in the thing. I say, like, those words have any meaning whatsoever. How much do we have? Yeah. Not low on this, per se, but still nowhere near enough. Realistically, if I get steel, I probably ought to just make it into armor. Guess Guess we could sell some of our leather. It's not like I'm using most of it to start with. Not really all that interested in going back and getting more gears. That was kind of just a check to see what they had trip. You know what? Let's make some food. Guess all the olives have already rotted. Yeah. So, let's see. We have, what, 9... That... You ever feel like you're playing with a schizophrenia effect installed? What was that? Okay. Let's take 4 carrots. We can just get fruit off the bushes. Realistically, I should just put that all in the little pot and be fine with it. What do we want to add? We have deer meat, we have carrots. What would go well with this? Cranberry? I know you can shear these down. I'm not sure what purpose there is in that. Like, does it make it grow faster or something? Because if that's all it does, that's really not important to me. There's more there than I will ever eat. Ever. Before it grows again. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. I have thought about doing some more caving. But I'm also just like, I really don't want to like put on all my armor and prepare to do that at all. I should refill all of this and like refill our various tanning barrels. So let's see here. I'm also trying to figure out certain other things. We have plenty of sand there. Cobblestone. Shale. I need to go by the desert and start picking up more shale. Not too concerned about it. Pretty sure that'll be enough to cook. How much do we have money-wise? Yeah, that puts us at 21. Every time I see people trading steel tools, that's vaguely-ish around the amount. Not like I don't also have some other stuff that I can trade people. Being a tailor, I can make some pretty decent stuff. How is it cooking? Should be fine. It might actually just be not enough. It's slowing down. Will this be enough? Will 3 logs be enough? As long as that remains hot. Imagine it's just barely not enough. That'd be so annoying. It's probably barely enough. Yeah, it was just barely enough. Okay. This should be enough food to last us at least most of the stream. Rocking it and putting it on the shelf there so I can keep it. It should be good there. For at least a little bit. If not, we can always just move it down to the basement. So I just don't want to go down there and deal with that. Night is falling on us. Medium activity. Okay. But yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe 1 or 2 more layer up. And then just like flatten it, put the dome in, and then we can do like some sort of decorative roofing over that. But I'm trying to determine exactly what I want to do. I don't really want to redesign the tower because that would be annoying. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. I don't want to cut down the trees yet. I honestly should make a pair of shears to get more saplings and sticks way easier. Right. Let's go gather up some of the reeds. There's a lot I would pay for better tools. But I just don't have like a tool trader near me. Hopper just does not last very long. And I know I probably could make this last longer if I used it more reasonably, planned out how I was swinging it, blah blah blah. Not happening, though. I have thought about taking the papyrus and moving it into a different pool. Alright, let's see. The ease that this makes this, though, instead of using a knife, really makes it way more tempting to always just keep enough copper around to make another. We'll just clean up the rest with the knife. Clay is also a consistent issue. I'm not going to lie. I saw you. I think you're clever, don't you? Still not enough light around the area to be able to work outside at night. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Do I have any clay still down here? Blue. Okay. Let's just make as many skips as we can. I really wish there was a way I could tell the game to not just immediately, like, throw everything I crafted into these. That gets really annoying. I'm holding on to this black coal, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it. We still have a bunch of this. I'm not sure if I'm going to turn that into ashlar or not, or just find a use for it. Honestly, once I just have more free time, I'm probably going to make a lot more ashlar and try to use that, like replace various parts of the temple with ashlar for decorative purposes. This building I'm not too concerned with. Probably going to leave it the way it is. The activity would just die down. We could go, you know, work outside more. I'm still going to run around out there, by the way, and put stuff down and try to get some stuff done at night. Unfortunately, we now have a lot bigger of a area for them to spawn. annoyingly enough. I also did move a lot of the like taller flowers out to the edges. I honestly think it looks better with that. I might go find more of those plants to just kind of surround this area in. I keep hoping they'll add another way to keep bees that doesn't require me breaking their little hives to do anything with. Like, I would much rather keep a smoker and a bunch of, like, other tools around and have a bit more of a longer process of getting the honey than breaking the hives constantly. That will be nice, though. I think my main way of doing this is I'm just going to, like, clear that occasionally, break whatever I can, craft the skips, put down those, and just kind of leave everything else there waiting. So it, like, has more swarming more regularly. Alright. Let's put this away. There. 2 black bronze pickaxes, another copper pick, another shovel. Swords. I might in the morning do some more clearing of that area over there. Where else do we have? I guess I should figure out how I'm going to do some notations on the map. There's some caves I haven't explored yet. Cave I have explored. There was really nothing over here. I should also walk around and look for ruins out in, like, I don't know, this area, because it's clear I haven't done too much over here. Any of these areas that are more open, I should check for ruins. Somebody's moved in right there. Realistically, I probably should also just kind of make a day trip down to these areas and explore. That teleporter really doesn't go anywhere, unfortunately. Like, it's getting to the point I really do need to actually get an elk and slowly kind of make my way to some areas. Maybe build a couple of outpost buildings, gather up resources, like, in unexplored areas, and head back where I am. Somebody was doing something over here. Like they were building a dock. This area is still abandoned as far as I know. That and try to find some more unique traders around me, because there's a hunter. What was this? Clothing and survival. Hunter traders? I'm not sure what they have. There's also some ruins over here I could probably go, like, pick up all the stone from. Survival goods. We were just surrounded in survival goods and cloth traders, aren't we? Yeah. Main problem with going up through these areas is, the landscape is really annoying to travel through. I don't know how much of this region I actually properly explored. You can kind of tell that most of the area that I have properly explored was just regions vaguely around where I was. Other clothing, luxuries. That's the treasure hunter over there. We really should buy a mount. Main problem is so many people have moved into the regions that it's like kind of getting into that awkward position where Yeah, there's a lot of abandoned places around me, so there's actually probably resources that haven't been touched. But there's also, like, a lot of them that aren't abandoned. I have no idea what that trader is. Dude. What was that noise outside? Oh. Oh, somebody's getting towed outside. Oh. That's interesting. Oh. But yeah, if I could pick up my claim and just like teleport it somewhere like, I don't know, all the way out here or something, I kind of would. I think I've mentioned before, but I originally moved out to this area because it was empty. Nobody lived out this way. Then one day I returned and like entire towns had appeared around me. Has this guy ever done anything with this? Building supplies? That guy might be worth traveling to. Someone's little house here hidden by the looks of it. That looks weird. Alright. Nighttime is still here. Eh. When grounded turns into bone meal. Not really happening. Let's see here. Oops. That's not what I wanted to hit. There it is. Alright, antler marsh deer. Let's see. Can be displayed on these. How do you make these? Okay. What else can you do? Probably that. Probably going to go with that. Leather for boards. Okay. You know what? So it's not taking up space. That's kind of worth it a little bit. Just to have some decor, you know? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. That is honestly not as neat as I was hoping it would be. I don't know what I was expecting, but hey. So, let's see. We do have bandages. I could always make way more bandages. We also have poultices that I keep forgetting that I have. Activity is still medium. I could not do any sieving. Some stone path I made, like, at one point just to have it. More cobblestone. Lime. We need to grind up some more lime. Alright, yeah, I think in the morning we'll just do some, more work. How's that? Yeah. Okay. Put these in here. There we go. Pickaxes tend to be the bigger issue overall, but shovels are going to quickly take over. I should see what I can do with bamboo. Raft, gate, fence, bamboo fence. That's neat. Bamboo leaves, bamboo cone hat, large. Huh. Cone hat, normal. Is this better? Or is it just bigger? Protection from rain, 90%. 85%. Bamboo shoot amulet. Maybe we should make that. No real reason. Oh yeah, we could also make roofing out of it. Though I have a feeling bamboo roof would burn. Edible bamboo shoot. Provides no nutrition whatsoever. Turns into rot. It's edible, but it doesn't really do much. Stacked bamboo. Breaks into that. Is that used for anything? No. Just a block, right? What kind of amulets could we make, actually? Ebony amulet. Ebony seed. You see. Let's see what amulets we can make. Amulet. Pinecone, walnut, forgotten noble, merchant pendant, tube, purple heart, red maple, feather amulet, flint amulet. Cannot make, I see. Jade amulet, can't make that. Rusty gear amulet. Realistically, I'd like to make one of these just to have it. If I ever move, that would be good. Teardrop. Cattail. Looks a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Acacia seed. Guess we could make a rusty gear amulet, but I don't want to wear rust. Yeah, I'd really just want that, to be honest. What is an ebony seed? Ebony. I don't think I've ever seen the ebony trees. So yeah, if I ever get a gear, that's probably what I'm going to turn into an amulet. Okay, light is slowly coming up. If nothing else, our area is lit enough that we don't have a problem in low and calm. Though calm, you really don't have an issue ever. Bowls are done. Forgot about those. Don't really need to mess with them, so I'm not going to. Oh. Okay, then. That means so little to me. One of the big things we're going to run into is once we get the roof down, I'm going to really need to start working on getting actual lighting in there. Chandelier. Candle, can be used on chandelier. Can only be purchased. I see. What about torch holders? Never think about that. Brass torch holder. Silver torch cactus. Can they really only be made of brass? So if I wanted those, I'd probably just need to be making brass, shouldn't I? Those would be neat to have. And they're not that bad to make. I mostly am thinking about that because then I could move some of the candles out from here and just use torch holders. Or I could use torch holders in there. Especially if I replace, like, those two windows with smaller ones and have buttresses. Then on the other side, I could put, like, that. We'll see. It really depends on how much I can even hold of those, and how many I could make. Gonna go check, because it requires zinc with copper. How much zinc do we even have? That's iron. That's lead. That's zinc. We are kind of running out of native copper. 5 copper bars, 10 bronze, 1 black bronze. You know, we actually don't have a shortage of zinc. Maybe one of the nights I make a bunch of, like, bronze and make candle holders. I might want to dig out the rest of the charcoal before I do that, but okay. That might be something to do. Alright, what side of this do I want to continue working on? And I'll have to do something about the little pond up there, but... Of course, a portal immediately opens in the direction I start working. I'm beginning to think that there's actually a game mechanic that has those open directly where you're actually headed for. Because it does that way too often for me to not begin becoming suspicious. And I probably should dig over this way and just start getting all that peat we have over there too. We more or less have claimed it. So I might as well dig it up and get it out of the way. I did remember to, like, claim tin down too, I believe, so... eh. That is still a lot that we'll have to move from here, though. Because, yeah, this goes all the way around and back down out there, which is going to have to be removed, too. Just so that it's, like, more reasonable. Oh, yeah, I guess I should finish clearing this. I suppose I should fill in from, like, those spots. Kind of make more of a gradual curving down there, just to make it look more natural. Let's actually get rid of this, though. Okay. Should I just turn on the old school RuneScape OST just to have some music going? Like, I'm not particularly in the mood to kind of just babble in silence. So let's kind of just do that. OSRSOST. Thank you, RuneScape devs, for actually being like, yeah, you can play this music. Sure, this is quiet enough. There we go. Hi, Zam. How goes it? Can I actually shuffle this playlist for once and it actually play different songs? Okay, it's actually choosing something it hasn't played before on shuffle, which means it might be good for once. Okay. Is this... still one down will have to go. I'm trying to determine if I want to, like, just break this entire layer and get the stones, or if I shouldn't try to also get some of the solid rock out of it. I really need to make like my own playlist of old school RuneScape music and just use that. And at some point, I'm still very much kind of the mentality that I probably should stream old school RuneScape at least once. That might be something I try to get people to do with me, though. Alright. That building is already kind of imposing with its size. I kinda want to make a wizard tower after I'm done with that building. It's going... coping with bad net while I'm out of town, right? Yeah, cursed with bad internet. Unfortunate soul. I don't know. You'd think after all this time, I'd know what kind of streamer I am, but I really just don't. The problem is, it's because I, as a person, am also all over the place personality-wise. Yeah. We really should just cut the rest of the dirt out as we can. Here. Let's just kind of do this, so we don't have a bunch of this on us. It's too bad it's not high fertility soil, because I could use that to make Terra Petra. This isn't even land I technically own out here, it's just land I'm going to be removing for the sake of appearance. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to make like a nice sandy beach too. But it's just kind of whatever. So let's see. Let's use this as our grid. Just to make it nice and even. Alright. Okay. Once I'm done with that and have it filled with the candles, it's going to look so good. If I was good at chiseling, I'd also be tempted to make a chess set. Just because I think those look cool whenever people make giant ones. Sorry, I'm just having like a thought process happen in my head. After I'm done with that, maybe I should start making an Eastern style temple too. Like a Shinto shrine kind of style temple. I'm still tempted, by the way, to move that one little shrine I have over there into that building. And yes, it is actually that big. Like, that one shrine could probably fit in this spot right here fairly easily, and have that be, like, under the dome centered. Alright. God, nostalgic music from RuneScape, though. Let's see. RuneScape music is also just perfect for any game like this in general. Especially the calmer tracks. Which is why I'm like, I need to just sit down and make my own playlist of it. Let's see, yeah. The shovel will not be enough to get all of this out. Oh well. If I could get to a tool trader, we probably would be a lot better off. Though I still kind of wish I was near enough a trader who'll just sell me ingots outright. There are traders that will buy them around here, but not sell. Though, honestly, I'd probably want the nuggets more than the ingots. Because nuggets, I can just pour, like, the molten metal into the shaper molds. And do it that way. I'm not a fan of blacksmithing stuff that I don't have to. Need to try this game at some point. Hi, Senzoka. Yeah, it's actually a really good game. Like, it is really not an insult to call this alternate universe Minecraft, because this very much is a lot like Minecraft, with just a completely different design ethos. It's so good. Oh, look at that low fog set in. Like those low-hanging clouds over the redwood forest. That looks so good. Oh, it even hangs over the tower. Oh, God. The environmental detail in this game is so nice. Let's see here. Slowly get all of this. Yeah, that shovel broke. Oh well. So, let's see. I'll still need to clear out the rock under this and replace it with dirt. It always reminds me of an immersive engineering. Engineering-wise, there's not really a lot, but I understand what you mean. It is such a nice, just immersive kind of game that actually goes past the, like, survival sim aspects too, and has some, frankly, very interesting lore, which is a big thing with me a lot, is the game's, like, background lore interesting? Which reminds me, I need to find some more ruins and get more dirt, like, bony dirt, so we can get more of the lore books. Because, man, every single new one of those I find and read makes me go, oh, things were very bad. Things are still very, very bad, but just slightly better. It was wild that the storm that I got the screenshot from had Dave in it. Like, if you look at the screenshot I used for my thumbnail, if you look close enough, you can see one of the legs of Dave. Dave being the giant monster. If I wasn't playing on a server, I'd probably, like, be playing with a lot more of the mods that makes it even more immersive. I'd probably be using the quarrying mod. I'm not going to lie. Gathering stone this way is kind of a pain. Much time in the day do we have? It's noon. Okay. In August. So it's a noon in August. I feel like the temperatures have changed in this area. They've probably reworked the climate system. Just kind of be a thing that I would expect to happen eventually. It always struck me as a little bit weird that the redwood forest was always hot to a level that it was a little bit ridiculous. Now we get more of a still year-round summer, but just a little more reasonable. Any mods you'd recommend? That are currently working because they've been updating the game a lot? I couldn't say. But in general, realistically, anything on the top mods in the section of the website for mods is probably worth getting. Just in general. Primitive Survival is always a big one. Better Ruins is always a big one. There's a couple that are overhauls to some survival elements. Quarrying is always a good one to have. Some of the land generation ones are always good, like... Usually the top land generation ones are always good, especially the one that adds, rivers to the generation of landscape. Some of the mods that allow customization are really good. What else is there? The cooking one that adds a shit ton more cooking is like something I would recommend just because it allows you to make a lot more meals, and because of the way nutrition works, having a variety of food that you can make helps a lot to even out some of these numbers. I believe it also added more dairy products that you can make, because dairy is kind of the most annoying one to try to balance around. More animals is a good one, just cause more animals, more realism. Fuck, I'd actually need to check some stuff. Vintage story mods. What are the ones that are really popular right now? Because those tend to be the just best. Current... Search. Primitive Survival, Better Ruins are literally the top two, that's funny. Ability to pick up and carry boxes and storage items. Chiseling tool, player corpses, combat overhaul, firearms, stone quarry. Oh, there's actually a mod for different ways to keep bees now. That's great. I'd need to download that. Millworks, animal cages, food shelves, wolf taming, wild farming. Yeah, basically everything that's a top mod is basically the things that are must-haves. Which is just funny. All of those are really just, like, stuff I'd recommend having. Firearms is one of those where it's like, if you want it. It's basically just a lot of... It's not like modern guns, it's like a bunch of flintlock weapons and whatnot last time I tried it, so... It's kinda lore-ish accurate firearms, stuff that you'd be able to actually kinda make with the tools available. But yeah, unfortunately right now there's a lot of mods that aren't updated for the current stuff because the mod team teams are in an arms race to update the mods before the devs update the game again, which is just really funny. You know, it's a good problem to have. Okay. Now we just have to clear this, and then we put down dirt here, and this will be finished. We'll have a nice selection of stuff to use. We'll still need so much more solid stone. Just so much. I really should look into making bronze tools at the very least, but finding anything to make bronze with is often a pain. Personally, whenever I mod this game, I install some mod option mods that allow me to crank certain things up to like 11. especially the better ruins. I love ruins. To the shock of no one, probably, but I love decayed civilization, long lost and past. So, better ruins? Yeah, I take the generation for better ruins, and I crank all of that up to 11. Distance between ruins? Nah, mate. All of it together. I want to look out across the landscape and see entire cities worth of ruins before me. Which I have been slowly trying to come up with a decent way to use better ruins to make a challenge kind of run through of this game. What I would love to do is make a wasteland and fill it with ruins and kind of have it just be that kind of thing. Have loved missed MMO. Let me Google that. That sounds vaguely familiar. Okay. What is this? I have never heard of this. I love looking up this. Also brings up that adventure game. This looks like something I would have found vaguely fascinating. Mist Online. Welcome back to Mist Online Uru Live. Age of Uru. What? I'll look at that later. That does look vaguely interesting, though. The company founders were there sometime to roleplay. That's funny. Old MMOs are also a vague fascination I have. Mostly because it does have that kind of like, oh, this is basically a ruin that I can look at. Plus, old MMOs, you just don't get those kind of games anymore a lot. I miss the sandbox MMOs, man. Like, I just miss sandbox MMOs. I am tired of the roller coaster WoW stuff. I hate that everybody tried to become WoW. I don't want a roller coaster. I want a sandbox for me to explore. Which, you know, man, it's sad that Worm Unlimited was basically abandoned by the devs because it wasn't making them as much money as they wanted, or whatever actual reason they had for abandoning that. That was a fascinating game. But yeah, if somebody wants to mod this game, like make a mod for this game and become one of my favorite mod offers ever, literally build a mod that replaces the entire world gen with just ruins. I'm trying to remember a what was the manga called? But remove the world, replace with ruins. Infinite ruins. Which, on a vague note, I've been half considering trying out a Minecraft mod. I was just trying to remember the name of Worm Unlimited. Loved the idea of hosting your own MMO server, which it allowed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I spent a while playing Worm Unlimited. I played on one of the most popular servers years ago. Just What was it that I did in that game? Because I remember vaguely that I had set up my own little, like, home and was doing something there. And was trading something. I think it might have been wine. I think I built a winery. And that was just kind of what I was doing. That game is horrifically clunky, though. Sadly, for what it is. Which is kind of to be expected. It was also so incredibly slow. But yeah, at least Worm Unlimited exists. So even whenever the actual Worm Online dies, you'll still have that. Every day, I live thinking about Shin Megami Tensei Online and what Atlas won't allow us to have. I hate Atlas so much. Okay, that was about an entire day's worth of work just to remove that. Oh well. Let's see here. All of that cracked too, so we wouldn't have been able to get more solid stone blocks out of most of it. I wonder if the cracked granite actually has some specific generation meaning. There we go. Honestly, after we're done with the temple, I may also just claim out around it and build some gardens. Just because gardens are nice. Here. Kind of work through this a little bit while we have the time. Just gonna need to make more of this. If I'm smart, later today, I'll go through and I'll make my own playlist of RuneScape music. If I'm smart. You know, that thing I'm not often. Alright, let's see. Because this just kinda isn't a song I'm truly interested in having on a playlist for this game. Oh, speaking of playlists, let me explain the logic of what I'm about to talk about. Playlist, music, playlists that I have, Ellen's soundtrack, Ellen Skyblock. Oh yeah, Ellen Skyblock was a thing I streamed once and then never touched again. The Ellen Skyblock start is just a little too easy for me. So I got really bored of it really quickly. Neat thing, but I just want to, like, actually be fully on an Ellen kick to do that, which won't lie, still in the background of just like my day-to-day activities, I'm still sometimes playing the Ellen Never Leave Home challenge. And I've been trying to figure out how we could do another one with it being at all interested. And the really only way that I can think of doing one would be probably the cave start in Ellen. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, would it really be all that different? And that's the main problem, is I don't think it would be. Like, it'd be a challenge, but we'd be just working towards the exact same, like, things. And it'd be a lot of RNG. So it would be like, okay, so what do I need to do? Get water, which means having the flooring station and the ability to make dye, and having those two recipes. Put down water, fish up the statue of the goddess of luck, make the wish to get the whatever god would be most beneficial, and bada boom bada bing, probably done with. No, I still haven't gotten a loom. I don't know how I'm ever going to get one of those without it just being random chance learn. And kinda tired. Not going to lie. Kinda just tired of RNG being a thing. So I need to come up with a different goal for all of that. How much cobblestone do we have here? Okay, better get inside. It's medium activity. Gak! Don't want that to happen. Ow. Stupid creature. You suck. You know what has struck me? We haven't had a storm on stream in a while. So I'm just kind of like wondering if we're going to get one today. I want to get hit by a heavy storm, I'm not going to lie. Heavy storms are something I never get to see, because the world warping in that would probably be very intense. Also, if you run too quickly, get impaled. That's probably a safety hazard. Hey guys, you know what I just realized looking at this? I don't think I've seen cows in this game. That's interesting. I hope they add cows. I hope they add, like, different kinds of sheep, honestly. I'd like the normal fluffy sheeps, not the big-horned mountain sheep that we have. Well, I want the big-horned mountain sheep. I want to keep those, but you know what I mean. Alright, how much of this do we have? Oh, that's filled. Okay. Then we probably should do something with that. Let's see. Polished. Cobblestone, polished. Yeah, okay. Making sure I put this in right. So there's another 59 pieces of granite rock. That'll put us over, what, 530 something? 540 something, I think? Yeah. 181 cobblestone, plenty of redwood. Okay. What do we need to put away? Nothing? Nothing. I was intending to maybe make some brass and make some candle holders, but maybe not right now. Kinda need to get a little bit of other stuff done. Yeah, we don't have a lot of that left anyways. The main problem is that I'd need to also turn the brass ingots into plates. We really need to get a windmill made. Honestly, if I make a windmill, I might move the smithing setting, like, setup out there. Just so we have, like, the hammer available. One more book and our bookshelf will be full. Were these 4 books I hadn't read on stream yet? They might have been. Alright. Also want to find more of these. How much do we have here? We only have 1 copper spear left. That's not great. We can always make more chests. Arrows. I really never get to use arrows a lot. We never can really kill anything with arrows either, so it's not really worth all that much. Blue clay, fire clay. Let's just get a stack of blue clay. I don't think we'll be getting more than a stack of cobblestone. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, and there. Yeah. We might actually be able to get more. 300. Okay, I had more than I thought I did. But yeah, hammering down brass plates just sounds like a massive pain. We know where a luxury trader is. I might want to take these rough gemstones down to him and see what we can do with them. Let's see it. Yeah, I'm noticing very quickly something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once we actually fill the box up with cobblestone, I'll probably work a little bit more on that. There's about 1,000 something of a thing that these things can hold. Their actual capacity is stack numbers, by the way. Like, they can hold a certain number of stacks of an item, and not a specific direct amount, so the max for one item is not the max for another. Most things stack to 64, though. I heard it. Was it in the underground area? Might have been. Okay, whatever. Here, let's get this stuff. I might as well just make brass. We're either gonna use it for lanterns or not candle holders, torch holders. How much are we gonna have here? I should also kind of work on getting Terra Petra made, just so whenever I rework our little garden, we can actually have a nice amount. What I'm kind of thinking of doing with the garden is making it to where it's like a certain pile, not pile, over here. So you know how we have like the little bit of water surrounded by a thing, and we have that? What I'm kind of thinking is we make rows of those. Just like 2 at a time. And have walking paths between it. Because we can expand the gardening area out over to here. That wouldn't really be a problem. I just also need to set down a spot for forestry. But I'll just keep pondering on it. Okay. Muddy gravel. I can't really sieve muddy gravel, so that can stay there. It wasn't a full stack, but it was enough. What does it say? Can be used to dye clothing without reading a mordant. Did I read that right? I'm not sure I did. I am still kind of thinking that I should probably make some bronze chisels. Brass. Let's see here. Brass bits. Yeah. It's 30-40% zinc to 60-70% copper. Okay. So let's say I want to make 5 ingots of brass. How much are we going to need? How much do I have actually? 4? Should probably make another 4 ingots. So let's see, 2 ingots to a torch holder or a lantern. So that's 2. Another 4, so that'd be 4 total that we could make out of it. We have almost as much brass as we do copper. Copper's gonna be more useful. I still need to get enough to finish the black bronze ingot there. 6. That's all that we had. Okay. Let's see. Let's kind of do the math here. So that I might want to put more bronze in than copper. Not bronze, zinc. Yeah. So let's see here. Kind of calculate this out. So that would be 1. Right. I'm trying to do mental math, something I can't do very well. That would be 2. There we go. That works. I'm very bad at math, by the way. Also, if I make a new forge area, I literally could just set up a bunch of these. That'd work. Just be able to put all our materials in. Lead. I want to check lead really quickly. What can we do with that? Again. Lead. Well, lead-lined glass panes. Yeah. That is something we could do with it. Rickety translocator. Lead block riveted? Lead block. Brass return teleporter, terminus teleporter, night vision mask. A resonator. I kinda would want to make one. I'm not going to lie. A resonator sounds like it'd be nice. That's the music playing device. Lead block. Can I no longer use lead for exactly what I thought it was once used for? Apparently not. But that's how you make lead-lined glass panes, which are the nicer looking ones. That makes 4 with a glass. Right. You can't really dye those. That's kind of the problem. Not that I'm sure that you could dye them in the first place. So let's see, how many of these did we necessarily need to do here? Was it 5 pieces of charcoal? We'll see. Oh yeah, I guess we should refill that too, just to have it at the ready. Because whenever I start doing that, I'm probably going to just make a shit ton of stuff, so... Some point I'll also have to make a health hammer head, which is why I'm kinda saving certain things. We'll see. Question. Are you just looping it over to something again? No, this is one we've not played. Cool, so trying to make sure it doesn't just loop through the playlist of the exact same 5 songs, despite this playlist having 79 songs in it. Yeah. Alright. That's an unexpected way to do storage capacity. Yeah. Certain things work a little bit strange, but yeah. What I suspect it is that because it's a single storage for an item, I suspect that behind the scenes it's just calculating it in the same way these are. But there's no reason to show somebody a, like, one of these windows whenever it literally just stores one item. So that's my suspicion on the matter. Wish I had an inventory sort. It might be 6 that we need. We'll see. That'll burn for a little bit. I want to check to see what it looks like outside. I also need to get nicer glass. This foggy quartz glass is not the best. Though the sun does appear to be coming up. Alright, let's see him. I really should, at some point, make the last few skips we need, put them down in the bee garden, and then, like, do some harvesting so we can make more candles. Ow. 1 second. Okay. Now then, let's see. Is it done yet? No. Okay, so that was probably at least a correct amount. We probably could have got away with just 4 there. Where is it? There you are. Grab that. This. Yeah. Pour them in. Yeah. Honestly, what I should do is just turn these into lanterns because those are just better. Put that back in there. Now we just wait for those to cool. Oh, is this done? Yes, it is. Okay, let's scrape this. I should check again to see what all I can do with leather. Seal that. Okay. How much food is left in this bowl? Still fine. Okay. Got a good amount of health. I've been staying relatively, like, healthy. Luckily, we don't die a lot. How's the garden doing? Gotta keep checking on this just to make sure that things haven't grown fully. I actually kind of like this song. Just goofy, spooky. Spoopy, if you will, if you remember that old meme. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna need the animal fat anyways to make the mechanisms for a windmill, so we might as well just feed the goats and let them grow. That's 6 portions. We'll need more, but yeah. Once we have the Gen 10, it will be fine. But yeah, we have a Gen 7 and a Gen 8 female. Anything below Gen 10, we're eventually going to kill whenever we get both a Gen 10 female and a Gen 10 ewe. A ewe and a ram, that's what they're called, yeah. Just once we have that, they will no longer attack us whenever we get too close. So we'll be able to actually just, you know, go in there, butcher one, take the meat and whatnot, and be on our way. Right now, there's a 7 and an 8, so we're not too many out, thankfully. Here, let's also clear this up. I don't like sitting here with this. Can I feed them berries? I know I can feed them grass and flaxseed and vegetables, but I don't know if I can feed them berries. I don't think I can. Yeah, no. That doesn't count. How about the chickens? Of which we still need to get a rooster. No, same deal, basically. They'll eat soybeans? Should I... lag. Should I grow soybeans specifically to feed to the animals? Maybe. Also, if I was smart, I'd be clearing out the grass from around here more. Try to get cattails so he can make some very basic healing salves. Flax fibers. Once that's full, we'll make more cloth and whatnot. How are our oak trees looking? I think they're all max growth now. So I probably should get those cut down in a little while. Olives are... yeah, empty right now. They'll be fine later. God, that is so many flowers I've collected. I could make weapons out of these bees if I really wanted to. Bee grenades are a thing. I just don't want to be mean to the bees, though. Bees are like one of the 3 insects in this world that I don't actively despise. I don't want to be mean to them. I had an uncle who kept bees. Well, I had an uncle who was a diamond miner who kept bees and ran a plantation. For like, what was it he grew? Apples? Yeah, he was an orchard owner. I wonder if he still lives. I just remember the last time I saw him. I very, very well remember the last thing he said before he left, which just was the funniest thing in the world to me. He just turned to me as he was leaving and said, "By the way, remember, fuck the government," and left. And I was just like, huh. My family's kind of odd. I don't even remember what we were talking about that made him say that. I just remember he did say it. I realize also that my government is, you know, something that I would also say fuck you to. I very much am a member of my family. This comes as no shock to me, though, that my family is the way they are. My great-grandfather was a moonshiner. As in, illegal moon distiller. Wild lot, honestly. I should ask some family members eventually to just tell me about some of the insane shit my ancestors have pulled. Because every generation, there's just some psycho in the family who does the most batshit stuff. I say, like, every member of the family hasn't done something bizarre. Like, I remember one family reunion I went to, the few that I've ever gone to of my own free will. I asked where a certain aunt had gone, and I distinctly remember being told she had just abandoned her home and left for Alaska to go be a homesteader, and that's the last anybody ever heard of her. I wonder if she still lives. Question I often have to ask about members of my family. She does. She's probably formed a cult. That seems like something that woman would have done. My inventory full? It is, because there's a fern in my inventory. Get out of my inventory, fern. Phineas and Fern. Sorry. What the hell am I going to do with all this now that I have it? I don't need all of this. I don't know what I'd do with all of this. Why am I holding a single bag of carrot seed? Odd. Is that the moon? What is that? That's the moon. Okay. Hi, moon. Big old thing up in the sky, moon. What is it? Why are you... Go away. Shoo. What time of day is it? It's 10 a.m. The moon is up. That concerns me. Poor moon? No poor moon. Why is it there? It's not a poor moon, it's a moon that's there. Concerning moon. Terrifying moon. You shouldn't be here. The sun's right there. A grim omen. A grim omen indeed. Can't place that block here. I'm not trying to place that block here, game. Is there anything in this? No. Okay, cool. Congratulations. This box is now our Pete storage. I don't know who Pete is, but we're storing him. There is so much of this. I'm going to have to start using it. The moment I start doing some of my other work, or like clay, clay forming, making a bunch of clay stuff. I guess I'll use it for that. Is it asking? Okay. It's odd when YouTube is going to ask me if I'm still listening, because it seems a little bit random. Alright. We're almost out of copper shovel. Let's see. Just get the rest of this up, though. Heat is in the box. He has a house now? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose he do. Indeed. Eat. What am I going to make out of clay? I don't think I've ever even properly thought about it. Well, obviously there's plenty of stuff I can make out of clay, but I'm trying to determine what all I actually need to make. Maybe roofing tile? If I can get enough clay together, I might get roofing tiles. And just kind of work with that. It just depends on what kind we'd want. Maybe blue clay, because it's a nice dark color that might accent the roof of that building well. Especially if I want to make a sloping roof. I'm not going to lie, part of me still wants to kind of redo the roofing on that to make it more across the entire thing. We'll see. Just really depends. There is so much here. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of this. I'd probably need to, like, start looking for blue clay deposits, though. If I want to do that. Because I'm pretty sure the roof that's on that is shale. I have to think about it. What of this is already done and doesn't need to be worried about? If I work on getting rid of... Just work one layer at a time. One layer at a time works. You can fill in the rest later. It's not like we have a dearth of dirt. Be looking very cool. Just a little labor intensive. Yeah. The main thing is, if I'm just going to go all out with this building, because I'm going to start replacing parts of it with ashlar. And if I'm going to go as far as to make this place and have ashlar and like lining on the windows and whatnot, I might as well also just go with roofing tiles. Like, no reason to half-ass any of it. That Pete? That is Pete. White currant bush. I probably should take these. Yeah, I'll just take those. I can put them in the gardening shed. We're still going to need glass for the doming, though. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. And there's gonna be months where I just put the game down and do something else. But it's just been my overall goal to get this place done. Luckily, we have the general shape of the building down. The polished rock is also going to take quite a while. And if I'm gonna do clay work, I probably should set up a proper kilning area. At that point, maybe look into beehive kilns, given it gives you more color too. Only downside is it's a bit later into the game. Yeah. Not really a problem. I can always trade people for materials if I really need to. Frankly, I chose Taylor, so I have plenty of options to trade, especially now, with all the stuff we have already set up here. But yeah, I should look into the beehive kiln. I've kind of just been using whole kilns, but if I'm going to set up a proper kilning area, I probably also will need to make a beehive. Besides, it's not like I don't have a way to also be making money. I always have plenty of cloth and whatnot. And I can sell candles too to people if I really wanted to. Great. The only reason I'm using copper tools still is because trying to get tin has proven to be a pain in the ass quite a bit. Hello, chickens. I really need to get these guys another rooster. I really need to trade for a already domesticated rooster that I can pick up, so that whenever I slaughter old chickens, it doesn't immediately run straight in front of the knife. That has happened like 2 or 3 times at this point, and it's driven me up the wall every single time. Where can I set up a kilning area? Prospecting, yeah. Prospecting is such a pain. It's like the one part of mining I actually find annoying to do. Okay, that's actually full now. Alright. Here, I know what to do. If I do line the temple roofing with a similar shell, the overall darker roof might be nice. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just put these down here. There we go. Let's see. Still holding that, aren't I? Yeah. We really need to expand our cattail pond. The expansion on this has made it to where we really, really need more cattails. How are the goats? They eating everything? Don't you dare hit me. Okay. How are these? Gone? Okay, I should probably take them and store them. I might have enough brain damage to like the prospecting and mining, and just finding the first little trace drives me up the wall sometimes. Yeah, finding the actual traces is... just to make a point. Yeah. Yeah. It might be because I've just had the worst luck I possibly can for finding tin. Because I've been in this region for a lot longer than most of the other people in this region. What tin there was, I got years ago almost at this point. And man, there's just not a lot anywhere. Yeah, let's put this in here. I'm not going to lie. I'm so tired of these ferns. Going to start burning them. Oh, first off. Put that away. There we go. I'm gonna start storing some stuff away. We do need to kind of start sieving a little bit to get more copper to make another shovel at this point. Where am I keeping just random plants? In there, okay. I've kept some stuff for decorative purposes, but yeah. Let's see. Just kind of looking at what I have. What I need to do is trade off some of these trees because I can't grow them. Yeah. Gotta get to them before everyone else does, basically. Alright, how's everything looking here? Still growing fine. How are you? Some of this is actually done. Yeah. I am thinking about just replacing most of this with soybeans. We got more food than we need. Played multiplayer, just small servers with 5 max. Oh yeah, it's playing on a larger server comes with ups and downsides. The upside is that if I really want a certain resource, I can just ask people if anybody has some available to trade. Plus, there is the market. Like, all traders have a market that you can check. Which, speaking of, I should probably go look at and sell some of my, like, various stuff. Who knows, maybe I'll look and somebody will have put up a, set of steel tools or something that I could probably get to. That's unlikely, though. Steel tools are still one of those things that only a couple of people seem to ever be willing to make. The cursed land behind my house. Funnily enough, that's where, like, the tin was around here. Was in that accursed area. There's some more plants around here that I probably should take. Especially the flowers. I really want to be able to grow cherries. But just everything here will not allow them to flower. Somehow there's a cherry tree in this region where cherry trees cannot blossom. That makes me so sad. I want that to blossom so bad. Like, if I could line my area in cherry blossoms, I think I'd be happy. I love cherry tree blossoms. Because I'm a weeb. Someone was making a path out this way and just quit. Such a strange thing. I don't know. I hang with iron tools a lot. Might go and make some steel ones this time around. Just those multi-block structures are quite a bit to work to make. Yeah. It is the primary downside of them, is those multi-block structures. You still have that. You really only have that. Okay. Let's take a look at the auctions. Oh yeah, someone's selling steel. Artisan tabular gambesons for 5. Dyed? 5. Okay. Sturdy leathers. Gold waist chains. 120. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Fancy aged carved Acacia. 200. Yeah. Bees love them. Yeah. That's another reason I'd want it. Halites. Yeah. 5 for a stack. Blue clay is 15 a stack. Bony soil, 25 for 25. I'd be tempted. I'm not going to lie. I'd be tempted to buy that. Aged sandstone, armor stand, aged copper, 2. Woad, 8 for a stack. Resin, 30 for 32. Oh, someone is still... Okay, someone is selling steel tools. Do I want to buy that? I kinda want to buy that. If I could put bees around the cherry blossoms, that'd also be great. I know I could make more if I sold to actual people, but I don't know prices and I'd need to check more. I'm serious. 6. Plus, I kind of have so much of this, and there's so much anyways, that this actually might be worth more. I'd probably be only selling a stack for 2 or 3. That actually might be worth more, now that I think about it. Like, if I had a shit ton and I wanted to get rid of it, I probably would just sell stacks for like 1 or 2. But yeah. Night's falling on us. I sometimes, if I'm really looking to do something at night and it's calm, I'll stay in that little shack. Because whoever owned that never really claimed it, and I don't think ever actually returned to it. So it's just been like a nice little place to stay at night if I really need to do something out that way at night. Is it blue clay over here? Did I really, like, forget? Yeah, I should also eventually grab all of that. I should buy those steel tools. I really should buy those steel tools. Sure. Want to go to one of those cherry blossom fields if I can once. Only ever have the... Ah! Bear! Oh, deer. I don't think it's following me, thankfully, but only ever have the singular ones nearby. Yeah. What is the one kind of tree that somebody has communal crack shack? Kinda. Oh. Hey, me. Remember what you were going to do with those carrots? Go do that. Okay, B. But yeah, I probably can just buy those steel tools. I have enough, and I really need them. Here you go, animals. Eat up. Oh, that's out. God, think about how many bee swarms this is going to make whenever we clear it. Wow, these actually work great for them. I should use these more. Okay. 5 portions, 1 portion, Gen 7, Gen 8. Once we have Gen 10s, it will be a lot easier. I need to make more lights and put them up around this area so that things don't spawn over here. About 3 days. Okay. Just make sure you all get to eat. I wish I could make a nicer set of food for them. But I'm kinda not even feeding myself very good often. Some days in this game, all I do is just... Okay, if you want to play it that way. I have no fear. Where is it? I'm actually going to need to get my good weapon out. You made the worst mistake coming into my walls. I need your fat. Where are you? Show yourself, bear. You think you're funny, don't you? I need to make my wall higher. I need to make my wall higher. I cannot believe they actually can get over my wall still. Okay. Well, congratulations. Also, ow. That does so much damage. Oh well. Thank God I am a tailor and I can make some of the best low-grade armor in the game. How good is my hat? 85? I might actually make one of the bamboo hats. Just to have it. I was really hoping that bear would have more fat on him, though. That's a little bit annoying. I like porridge for my floor. For my food, sorry. I might be just a tad bit dyslexic. You know, only a little, as a treat. Also, yay. I'd make a bearskin rug, but I kinda don't want to. Okay, let's put on our basic armor that I made just so that I have a little bit of protection. Florage. Yeah, florage. Porridge florage. Realistically, I end up just making whatever I have food for. Often not stews, often porridges, actually, yeah. You know, let's just throw this in here. I don't really care about bushmeat. It's not a good source of anything. God, I could make so much alcohol, though. I just wouldn't be able to use any of it. That's an extra 3 gears. I am really tempted to go back there and buy those steel tools. At least a couple of them, if I can. I probably realistically can only afford one, though. Yeah. It is funny that they pay me more for cloth than I probably could get on it, get it for on the auction. Okay. Oh, that worked. I should get better at using the bow. Just kind of not been wanting to. Also, armor stand ready for whenever I actually make armor. What bear tastes like? You really shouldn't. Bear is not a good meat to have. Bears are actually often... their meat is not good to eat at all. Most of the time they have a parasite problem that makes their meat inedible. What gears? Rusty gears. The money in the game, Newt. Hi, Newt. How are you? Let's see. There's some more brass done. I really should work on making a windmill. That way we could make a helve hammer and just smith so much better. Black bronze, so... tin bronze, brass, black bronze. We'll eventually make some lead ingots for various things. Yes, yes, bears are very wonderful. If you say so, Newt. If you say so. Eat. All the things I could be attacked by in my own yard, a bear was not what I was expecting. Worm? I'm good. Yeah? Yeah. Wormful. They often are, yes. Sheep. I have brought you more carrot. Okay, you are almost there. You don't matter. This you does, though. Okay, that one's good. So, yeah, once that one eats, we'll have a couple of goat babies to deal with later. Also, they're sheep. I keep interchangeably calling these things goats because they look like goats to me. Even though I know the wormies. Delicious parasites, nature's spice. Please do not get yourself a parasitic infection by eating bear. It is a very bad idea. And that's all good. It is actually dropped into the 60s in game. That's interesting. As a little treat to myself, please do not get parasitic infections. Your doctor will stare at you like you're an idiot. Yeah, let's make a bamboo hat. Why not? I have plenty of bamboo. There we go. Might as well put that away down here. Let's see, put this away. Put that on. That's going to be way better coverage for rain. What's the worst that can happen? Parasites? Parasites are the worst that can happen. I could make bronze armor, I guess, but that's not worth it. What's the matter of jealous? No, I don't want parasites. Here, let's get this put away. Okay. The bony soil is also a temptation to buy, but nah. So it's calm activity. Do we make the run to the traders to try to get a steel tool? It's calm activity. Maybe. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. At least I do have some level of armor, so we can get away from something if it attacks us. Am I armed? I am, in fact, armed. Enough for any creatures other than a bear. Buy the gambling soil? Can't go wrong. I don't have enough to buy the gambling soil. That's the problem. Parasites are like little friends who never leave your side. The inside. Don't get parasites. Like, if you want anything to inhabit your body, you know, get something beneficial. Whatever that's called, whenever, two creatures help each other. I can't remember what that's called. Symbiosis, that's the word. Get a symbiote. Can't go wrong, free France. No, it's not. It can go horribly wrong. It can kill you. Parasites are bad by their nature. They actively hurt you. Don't get parasites. Get symbiotes. Did you know humans actually do have symbiotic creatures inside them? It's strange. So you're saying I should eat some soil with my bear meat? Got it. Don't eat dirt. Do not. Let's see here. Where are they? I kind of want the shovel, I'm not going to lie. The steel shovel seems like it'd be nice. scrolling just to see if there's anything else. These would be nice, but Did somebody already buy the bony soil? No? Okay. Give me the shovel. Total 19, deliver. Yeah. Retrieve. Yeah, give me my item. This item is still en route. 13 hours in game. Okay. So once that's delivered, we can pick it up. Cool. Then we'll have a steel shovel. The children eat dirt all the time, so why can't I? Children shouldn't be eating dirt either. It's in fact probably worse for a child to be eating dirt. Don't let the children eat dirt. That's bad. It's gonna make them, like, stupid. More stupid than they already are. Do you want extra dumb children? That's a bad thing. That they might start playing Fortnite. If your children eat dirt, they'll start thinking playing Fortnite's a good idea. Think about the horror. They'll get into, like, Fortnite and play League of Legends, and then what are you going to do? You'll have to put them down. You don't want to put down your children, do you? They'll start screaming in public. Think of the horror of having to deal with that. I'll get to removing all the dirt on the planet. Now you're thinking with portals. Nice to meet you. This is my first time here. I'm Japanese. Hello. Welcome. Second. Ah, hit the microphone. Alright, let's see. What else do I want to do? There's the moon in the correct time of day sky. But yeah, hello. Brain working slowly. I am Japanese. Yeah. Dozo yoroshiku. I've actually been trying to slowly learn Japanese. I barely can speak any of it, though. So what are we going to do now that it's nighttime? We gotta wait for the shovel to arrive at the traders. Could polish some of the stone and make some more cobblestone if we really wanted to. Yeah. Could I not get stuck on the cairn? So we now are down to 5 gears. I've spent around a yearish trying to learn. Did I put the hat in here where I shouldn't have? Probably. I should see if I can't sell some of my old clothing that I made. Surprise you with a sudden visit. It's fine. I use translator device, but I want to become friends with Ian VTubers. Yeah? Let's see. Grab some of this to make some more cobblestone. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'll need the hammer and the chisel to be able to polish the stone. Chisel and hammer. I really should make some bronze tools. If nothing else than to make this go faster. Let's see. We're starting to lose some grain nutrition. Yeah, we'll polish the stone. I ought to start lying this down upon the floor. Sorry, that is completely incorrect English. I should start taking this and start laying the floor of the temple. So let's see. What am I going to do with this hat? Do I just get rid of it? This is such a basic hat that I don't think I could even sell it. Just throw it in the water. Goodbye, hat. So let's see. Oh, the sun's already coming up. How are these? These are done growing? Okay. Pick these up. That's good. Moisture levels are fine. Those are done. These are still fairly far off. These are fairly far off. Those will probably be done tomorrow in-game. These still have time. Yeah, all of the rest of this is still going to take a while. So let's see here. Put this away. So let's see. Put that there. Take this and put that there. Oh, I'm vaguely reminded that I probably should do my Japanese lessons later. I think I might have missed out on a couple of days of them. Oops. And we'll start making cobblestone. Here, we'll just make whatever we have into it. Sun has risen. I should work on the building a little bit. That down. That down. YouTube? Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. There we go. Okay, that's a stack. How much do we have total? Is it enough to start working on some of the building? Oops. Eat it, get parasite friends. This reminds me I might need to do my daily languages too. Yeah. Ultimately, one of my goals for learning Japanese will be to play a game entirely in Japanese. Because there's several games that never got like English releases that I'd like to play, and several games that got butchered in localization that I would love to actually be able to play the proper version of. Cough cough, most of Final Fantasy, cough cough. Oh, we do have some soybeans. Okay. How long are those good for? 6.8 years. Oh my god. Okay. That's in-game years? How long is that actually in real time? Depending on what the timescale is, I know that's at least 3 or 4 months. Real life. Like actual real life time, 3 or 4 months for the server. Okay. Polish. We have 500 something. That might be enough to start messing around with. Still vaguely considering moving this structure into the temple. I still just don't know what to do with this, though. At all. If I could make an ever-burning fire, I'd be willing to put that in there, but eh. Wonder if the shovel has arrived. I also need to probably rip up some of this stone here. Start replacing it, but once we have that shovel, we'll actually be able to get a lot more done. Here's to hoping we don't run into another bear, though. Oh my god, I'm so tired of the bears in the forests. Thine wild life, O forest of mine, is as skittish as ever I noticed. Boing, 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 boing. Ah, water. Oh yeah, I also need to vaguely consider the boat project. But there's so many little projects that I'm just like, I want to do, and then it's just like, I have so many others to do, though. I almost fall into that hole every single time I come over here. Alright. Mr. Clothes Trader. Ohio. 7 hours. Okay. Actually, I see something I won't. That we can waste some time on. It's these. The lupines. Why is my stability going down? Is this actually like... I think the accursed land has actually spread. That might be a problem. Basically, I kind of want these flowers to be able to make a proper garden out of around the temple. I shall head to bed. Best luck in the story of vintage. Yeah. Night. Sleep well. So let's just kind of gather these up. I'd want a good mix of the bluish and the reddish flowers. Let's see here. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Mine. Also mine. This one's mine as well. Aha. My flower. This is too, that one is as well. Behold, so many flowers that by right are mine. Nature cannot stop me. They are all belongs to me now. I feel really bad for anybody who tries to listen to me who is not properly fluent in English, because I have a feeling they do not understand too well that I barely can speak my own language. Mine. This one too. That one. I'm literally taking all of these. They're all mine. Would it be faster to use the knife? Yes. Oh my god. I did not know there was this many over here either. Oh, there's a red one. Look at that little tree right over there on that one tiny little island. That looks neat. Mine. There's one. This is gonna take up so much time, but I think that was the purpose. Grab, 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 grab. Wow, there's actually a lot more here than I thought there was. If I could cultivate these and, like, make more of them, that'd be nice. Like, imagine if I could plant, like, a single flower next to some bees and they'd actually spread it a little bit. I suppose I'd probably need 2, but you know what I mean. Just the ability to grow more flowers would be nice. Blue and red is such a nice color combination for flowers. Of course, I'd probably want also some yellows to go in with the other colors. Blue, red, yellow, white. Come on. Their hitbox is a little bit goofy, though. We really don't have a lot of the red either. I wonder if roses are a thing in the game. Roses would look really nice. At some point I might also wander the roads and see if anybody has like a orchard tree or 2 of some kind that I don't have already. Just kind of set out and allowed to be trimmed from. Not that it would really matter, but I'd kind of also want to check to see what other people grow in the region. Just to see if, like, there is another tree that could grow that I don't have. Which is kind of to say something other than an olive tree. I need to make a fruit press. I need to actually just sit down and make a fruit press, too. Just so we can get some fruit juices. Why? Because they exist. I think it's also required for winemaking. Any of these sunflowers good? They're still all growing, so I'll let them be. Hell parsley. Lining the bee area with cow parsley. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab more of these. Cow parsley and woad. Oh, there's another cranberry bush. I ought to make a nice little spot in the... Brain? Hi. Yes. Hi, brain. Words? Gardening shed. Yes. Make storage and gardening shed. Yes, that's words. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Put these away. I don't really need more woad. We have so much woad. What a strange name for a flower. Woad. It becomes a blue color, too, whenever it's turned into dye. That's the thing I find most strange of it. What are you? Wild Daisy. Forget-me-nots. Daisies would probably be a good thing to add to a garden. Forget-me-nots are... kinda tiny. I probably could find a place for forget-me-nots. And no, it doesn't, like, escape my attention that I'm running around a field picking flowers instead of getting work done. But they're useful. I'll use them eventually. Possibly next year, but I'll use them. Push. Where'd it go? Give me that. Hey, I see another flower over there. Mind you, I'm also kind of looking for stones while I'm at it. Stones seem to grow more than flowers do. They just sometimes appear in areas. Which, you know, I'm not going to complain about. The more of them I have, the better. What are you? Cornflower? Okay. I'm not very sure that's corn, but I'm certain it's a flower. So that's fine. Lily pad. If I could get Lotus, that would also be cool. Lotuses just look cool. Or forget-me-nots. Well, rock. Yeah, I'm gonna need more area to store flowers in the gardening shed. Straight up. Yes, yes, honk 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 to you too. 3 hours. Oh, Pachki. Fine. Thinking on various things. At some point I want to do a stream of Uma Musume. Just cuz. Just like a bunch of Urara runs. You know, to honor the actual horse Urara, who unfortunately passed recently. I don't even think I won't woad flower. Wild daisies, yes. They're just a good white-yellow color. Flower arranging is one of those weird things that I looked into once for reasons far beyond my comprehension. And it was entirely related to, I think, a horror game that just had flower arranging as a puzzle. And I wanted to know exactly how, like, realistic it was to actual flower arranging as a thing. The answer to whatever game that was no, the flower arranging had literally nothing to do with actual flower arranging. So, got my answer, and now somewhere in my, like, destroyed memory, deep within the ever-flickering mind, there's, like, vague information on the meaning of flowers and arrangements. Because, you know, sanity is a thing I have. This is all clay, isn't it? This is fire clay. No. What color was I using for fire clay? Whatever. That's vaguely the same color. That'll do. There's a lot of crop plant over here that is just here. Ooh! More flower! Purple lupines, yes. Please, yes. No, I don't want to put it down. Ah! Purple lupines. Purple lupines. Purple and red lupines, actually. This is perfect. This is what I wanted. Are these red or orange? Orange. Okay. I will happily take multiple colors. That just means I have more options for whenever I do make a garden. Chipkin. By the way, have you guys seen all the fake Pipkin Pippa graduation stuff? Her fan base will Never let her have a day of peace. I say like I wasn't actively also possibly toying with a couple of people about that. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a bad person. Then I remember, but it was really funny. And then I just smile a little bit and go, I'm the best person. Hee hee. I'm gonna have to throw something down to be able to get, more. Eventually. I'm also gonna have to take something off my inventory to get my pickaxe, but... What am I talking about? I have a lantern. I can just offhand the lantern as I go back with my new shovel. It's not even a pickaxe I bought, it's a shovel. Know that thing I said about barely being able to speak? Yeah, that's because I have brain damage. I am the brain damage. The brain damage is me. You look at yourself in the mirror and you go, man, I think I might be stupid. You're not dumber than me. I am the dumbest. I am the incarnation of stupidity. The avatar of dumb. I have been born in the stupid, molded by the stupid. You have merely adopted the stupid. Purple. Purple flower. Oh. Okay. I think we have too many flowers. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold too much more. I wonder if flowers do spread and I'm just stupid. Mr. Clothes Trader. You. Is my pickaxe shovel here yet? Yes. Retrieve. Thank you. I just closed the door instead of walking through it. Okay. Wow, I'm dumb. So just grab some more daisies while we're out here. Daisy. Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, give me an answer, do. I don't actually know all of that song. Like, I've gone crazy thinking about you. Okay. Let's see. What else am I going to do with my day? I'm probably gonna go make a pizza later. When I say make a pizza, I mean, like, I have a crust, and I'm going to actually, like, make a cheese blend and put sauce on the crust and decide what toppings I want on it. What is the cheese that I grabbed to make pizza with? It's, mozzarella, honestly. And obviously is one of those. Hello, random deer, marsh creature. So yeah, there's gonna be that, obviously. Sharp cheddar and I think mild cheddar are two of the cheeses. I'm trying to remember what the third cheddar is I got. Because it's sharp and mild cheddar and something else. Like a cheddar that specifically has a state's name in it, and it's some sort of white cheddar, I think. I know I'm helpful with being able to understand anything I say. But still, what was it? I actually don't remember. I literally don't remember. just something white cheddar, sharp cheddar, mozzarella, and mild cheddar, was it? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put pepperoni on it, too. Aged wood slab. Chest. Chestnut tiger butterfly. Labeled chest. Wooden chest. Plank and the nails in the middle. Okay. Redwood to... Yeah, let's do that. This is going to go into the... Brain? Did you remember anything at this point? Brain? Brain, are you there? Guys, my brain's not responding to me. I don't know where it is anymore. It's probably still in my head, but I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. Put these away. Make a trunk. There we go. This should be more than enough for the storage of flowers. Alright. I was kind of hoping we'd get to see a storm today. Like, it's so rare that we actually get one. It's always whenever I'm offline that they happen. There we go. Yeah, that kind of fills out the storage here. There's just so many flowers that I feel like I necessarily am going to need a lot of storage for it. Then again, I probably should be using that for the seeds, but... honestly, I don't care. Any flowers we have stored away anywhere? No? Okay. Bushes! Actually thinking about it, I'm wondering if I should line, like, some gardens with some more bushes. That probably would look nice. Yeah, I might do that. We also have a planter box. I don't actually know what to do with those. I just made one. Okay, maybe I should actually look at them and see, because I know what those are for. I think I put dirt in it. No shit, you put dirt in it, stupid. And I think it's just like a singular thing you can like grow in it, like a little tree or something. Either way, I'm gonna want to make flower pots and whatnot too. Okay. Right. Once I have the area finished, I might make an outer wall and just kind of leave this as a yard wall. Just so people can't get in, because what I'd want is a proper outer wall, but still like a way for people to get in and see this. Because this is something I won't open to people. My actual yard? Not really. My temple? Yes, I'd like people to be able to come visit that. Either way, we have a steel shovel. Let's see how long this thing lasts. Honestly, I'm hoping it lasts for a really long time, to be honest. Alright. Though I suspect this thing will last for a hilarious amount of time. It is a steel tool, after all. I might honestly sell some of the stacks of peat for just like a couple of gears apiece. Why not? Oh my god, look how quickly this works. I have never held a steel tool in this game before, but oh my god. If only I could repair them. Jesus Christ, I really should have bought steel tools earlier than now. Then again, every time I looked with the thought in my mind, there wasn't any. I'm guessing somebody has just been making a lot of them because they wanted money. What is this music? Where is this used? Dangerous. Nice. Oh, oops. Sorry. Sorry. Put that back. Make me reappear. There we go. Accidentally hit a keybind. Oops. I did not know I had keybinds. I should be more careful of that. Good thing I have OBS open all the time on my screen so I can actually see whenever I accidentally do something like that. Oh my god, there is so much. Yeah, I'm going to just end up selling so much of this. There is no way I use all of this. At all. There's so much here that I will not be using all of it. Alright, well, at least we have a use for the dirt now. Yeah, this is one of those resources that I can see me using more of. But as it is, I don't know if I'd use a full crate of it. We'd be using it mostly just for pottery. Game, if you would kindly stop, like, having a little freak out every 3 seconds, that'd be great. Calm? Okay, it is calm. It's like, should I be running back to my door? No. We're good. Wonder how much I can sell this peat for. But yeah. Uma Musume has kind of caught my attention more than any other gacha has, purely because it's a roguelike. And I can play ridiculous amounts of time on a roguelike, and there's roguelikes I always just end up going back to. I really don't like it whenever the horse girl gets sad, though, because she lost. And I really, really don't like it whenever the horse girl gets sad for no reason and causes a loss. That makes me mad. I'm looking at you, Gold Ship. Actually, Gold Ship doesn't get sad. She just loses races because she thinks it's funny. Gold Ship. I like Gold Ship. I also hate Gold Ship. Ooh, rah. She just gets absolutely depressed over the lamest things, though. No one can screw up a race and like their mood more than Rice Shower, though. Rice Shower has done some of the most ridiculous things I think I've seen to multiple people. Gold Ship does get sad. She gives the sad to others. Oh my god, Gold Ship. I don't really ever have a problem keeping Gold Ship happy. But she will still just throw a race for no reason whatsoever. think we more or less got all the peat. At least here. But yeah, what I'd like is to be able to make a pathway in a garden and have some of the fruit trees that look nice. I don't think we will have that though, unfortunately. Finally a use for all this dirt at least. Then I'm gonna need pathways and I'm not gonna have any somehow. That's just kind of how things work out half the time. What is the horse that has given me the most ridiculous nonsense, though? In a negative sense. Oh, El Condor Pasa. Oh my god, El Condor Pasa. It'll be going great. Everything will be going great. And then El Condor Pasa will just suddenly, out of nowhere, get a migraine and sleep deprived the day of a race. I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but yeah, I'm just like, how? How did you do that? I joke mostly about what the things she gets are, but somehow she has always done something insane. Goldship, on the other hand, has done some really funny things. Yesterday, Goldship basically, on the day of a race went, I'm not practicing today. Lock. That's great, Goldship, because you're not, because this is a required race today. Thanks for recovering stamina and just getting really happy for no reason whatsoever. Seriously, the funniest thing that Goldship has ever done to me was that. That was also the run where she kept locking herself to wit training, and I'm just like, since when does Goldship actually want to study? It's great, honestly. It's amazing. I was happy she did that. What's up? Not much. Just kind of working on landscaping around a build and talking about Uma Musume. Specifically the stupid shit the horses do. How goes things with you? But yeah. I need to slowly work up some of the stats and stuff and figure out strategies for specific characters. Vodka is my favorite horse, and I need to get, like, a strategy down to get her into the A ranks. Realistically, that's kind of what I need to do in general, though, is just get some of the Umas to, like, that level. But I'm still kind of struggling with cards. I got a lot of, like, community rank S and A cards, but not SS cards. Chilling? Yeah. Good. A lot of people need, like, some relaxation, to be honest. I primarily have been playing the shit out of this because, oh boy, relaxation is something I really want to be doing more lately. Especially after current events, which I'm not going to specify, but yeah. There we go. Oh, I missed some. Well, there we go. I wonder how much I can sell the stacks of this for. I'm imagining probably 2 or 3 gears a piece. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Because you can just get a lot of it. It's mostly just to get it out of my inventory, though. I imagine roadblocks would also be worth quite a bit. I got a couple of the wedding dress girls. Not the one that I wanted. I just kind of wanted top guns, and I got what was it? Air groove. I got one of the support cards though, so yeah. What I really need is good stamina and strength cards. I have like mostly just decent wit and speed cards. Which, wit and speed are good. It's just one of those things where it's like, often my problem is getting good stamina on the horses. Who do I need to probably train later? Whenever I actually play more Uma. Still calm? Okay. I'm kind of just thinking on that, like, who is it that I need to, like, get their score up so my team score goes higher? El Condor Pasa and Gold Ship, probably. They're probably my weakest characters right now. Especially El Condor Pasa. I think the one on my team isn't even a champion, but I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe I'll look up strategies for her later, too. Urarara is actually not that bad for to train. Main problem is I just really don't have a lot of options for dirt racetrack characters. And I'm kinda saving up my carrots to spend later. So I'm not doing pulls right now. Because I really want the rice shower vampire outfit that will be coming out for Halloween, was it? Yeah, Halloween. Yeah, okay. Checking something. Mostly just because it's adorable. That, and I don't think there's too many other outfits that are coming out that I'm too interested in. So that will just be kind of a thing. I'm looking at this still and wondering what I'm going to do about window coloring. Because really the only two colors we have any decent access to for glass making is green, clear, and cloudy. And the green is still pretty limited. Green pane glass is going to be simple-ish. It's just going to be hyper annoying to get because I have to go down to one of the caves to get that. And I mean, whenever I say go down, I mean, let's see. We're at 112. I think it's at like 12. It is a deep earth material. How many layers? Like, topographical is round top side. You know how how stones have the layers? Like, you'd have like the top stone layer, and then as it goes down, there are different stones as it goes. I think it's 2 or 3 stone layers down. I can't remember what those are called at the exact moment. But it's basically one of those situations. Jesus Christ, this actually lasts forever. I should have bought steel tools way earlier, I reiterate to myself, trying to sink into my skull that I should really just get together the money and buy steel tools from people. But will I remember? Will I remember that at all? Possibly not, because I might be a little bit dumb. God, whenever this is lit up, though, this is gonna look so cool. I suppose there's also a couple of other Umas I should run through some races just to get a higher score now that I have better support cards and whatnot. Just to raise my team level a little bit. That and maybe get some of the, someone who's better for the daily races. I know you can train up a gold ship who will absolutely murder daily races. So I should probably look into doing that. Are we still in calm activity? Good. I wonder how much I could sell a stack of dirt for. Because I know people need dirt to make roading, and there's always people making roads. First off, we need to store some of this stuff away. I have inventory space being taken up by junk. I also should make better backpacks. What I need to do, I need to sit down and look into how you make the better leather so I can get even better backpacks. Because right now I could make normal backpacks, but I should make the better ones. To be frank, before the rollback happened, I did have better backpacks. It just kind of, didn't happen. Not better backpacks, better bags to hold stuff, which are backpacks. Important difference there. That's a full thing of peat. Yeah. You know what? Let's store a... Oh, I already have so many stacks in there. Okay. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing later that I need to just sit down and just start working on making roof shingles out of clay. Maybe some bowls and other stuff. I can definitely, at the very least, expand this a little bit and have more spots. The main thing is going to be roofing, because it rains nigh on constantly here most of the time. Alright. Wow. That's a lot. Seriously, I should sell some of this. Look at this. Like, how many of these do I actually want to have on me at any given time? Do not set that on fire, me. Do not do that. That would be hilarious amounts of waste. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to go to the trader and sell this extra amount. Because look at this here. How to just get those equaled. There we go. And, reminder, by the way, 4 of these is enough for one thing. To start burning. We have enough here for possibly 100 firings. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Yeah. One of these days I need to dig down into the ground here, find where that cave is, and just fill it in so I don't have to deal with that clicking noise. Because the monsters are always under there. Always waiting. waiting eternally. Oh, that just has a weirdly long amount of silence after it. There we go. I don't think we're going to get to see a storm today, sadly. Is that? That's a deer. I'm happy to see deer around. If I could tame them and ride them, I would. And yes, I'm actually taking this to the trader to try to get rid of it. I'm also going to try to, like, dig up some of the blue clay because I think that's what I'm going to make the roof tiling out of. Just cuz. I'll actually check to see if anybody else is selling peat and kind of just leave my price around what they do. I'm not looking to start bidding wars. Assuming I can, they might want to deposit. I always hate deposits. Like, I don't even care if you keep it if it doesn't sell. Yeah. I'm gonna auction. Place auction. Yeah, you have to make a deposit. I hate that. That means I'd want to sell them for probably 2 gears apiece. Just so I'd actually potentially be making a profit. And if I'm going to sell it for 2, I'm probably going to sell it for 3. Just because if I lose some of that, I don't want to come out even, you know? Okay, where is this clay? Because I need to finish it off. Here it is. Yeah, we're just gonna take the rest of this clay. It's blue clay, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm gonna need a lot of this if I'm gonna make shingles out of it. Looking at what I have, it honestly might be something I should just start doing, is making the shingles now. Here. I see. Game? Things are getting a little wonky of late, I'm noticing. How much is there under all of this? Oh my god, okay. Well, I see. I honestly didn't expect there to be this much here. I'm just going to do this so we don't get flooded here. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to try to grab as much of this as we can. Also, the eternal rotate has happened to some of the sand. Unfortunate. It shall never recover. Shall never be sane again. There we go. I will probably fill in the hole here at least, so it doesn't look ugly. Wonder how much we're going to need of this. And it still wasn't enough. Okay. Get this out of my way. There we go. And put that down. There's more under there. Yep. Let's just do this. Just in case. This is a nice song. Probably. I have so much I probably should need to be doing. Like, I have been kind of working on trying to work out some new ending and beginning screen kind of stuff. I know I probably should sit down and make a song for those too. I just haven't really felt much desire to work on music of late. I still toy with some stuff, but yeah, there's probably going to be at least a month or two where I don't upload any music to the music channel. Yeah, let's do this. I'm still going to take all of this. Sand is useful for sieving. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I just haven't had much. It's not even a desire. I keep sitting down and working slowly on some stuff. It just doesn't really go anywhere, I guess is the correct word I want to use. Very little progress gets done because nothing just is working quite correctly right mentally for it. So I've kind of just been like, I should sit down and start working on art stuff instead, because that's kind of somewhere that my brain's at right now. I do have a couple of things that I've made. Pretty much any art that I make that doesn't also get used as a asset for the stream tends to get put up on the Twitter, just cuz. Even though some of the stuff I put up on the Twitter also did get used as, like, stream element stuff, but, eh. Oh, this is actually way, way more than I thought was here. Not really complaining, I'm just saying. I wasn't expecting there to be this much still. Look at all of that. This is still, like, pretty well in shape. Nice. Okay. And, 2 more by the looks of it, yeah. Nope, there's still more. Okay. I see a 3rd there. Go on, bring that to me, thank you. Okay, so let's start filling this in. I kind of just don't want to leave, like, a big gaping hole here that I can run into one day and, like, get killed by a bear I'm running from. Actually, sudden thought process hit me. I'm still going to fill in a little bit here. But instead of doing that, you know what I could build here? Okay, let's do this. At least want to get this, like, not showing the riverbed pieces. Gee, I wonder what a big hole in the ground could be used for. What's that? Animals can really not get out of a hole? Well, I think I found something that I will be using later to capture animals with. Specifically the hunt. Like, the idea will be to chase animals into it and then slaughter them. That looks good. Mostly probably going to be the marsh deer that I chase into that, but oh well. Well, there's that gotten. Very good. I think 3 gears is probably a decent amount to sell the peat at. Especially if I'm going to sell a lot of it. Here. Yes, I'm kind of just using this to use it. Ferns! Ferns everywhere, and not a flower to be found on them. So we still need to rip up the stone that's here, dig out all of that, replace the stone that's going to be there. This doesn't matter because it's going to be covered up by a liner. Probably an ashlar liner, I'm not going to lie. Then we have stone here that will need to be removed. Are you asking if I'm still watching? No? Okay, thank you. Let's see him. Then we have the dirt on the other side that I even mentioned that I'd probably need to rip up, but left as it was. Alright. Also the stone there that needs to be removed. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a pickaxe of steel now. A steel pickaxe would probably, at least, it would be enough to clear out the rest of the stone that we need here. Block-wise, I doubt it. We still need so much. But at the very least, we'd be able to clear up this area. Replace all the dirt. It'd be fine. Mind, I also need to remember that I'll need enough to make road lining and actual road width, too. So, do you think this is going to fill up our entire storage box for blue clay? There's the sand. How many days does that food have on it? Another 10 days. Okay. Well, if I keep playing, we'll use it all by then anyways. Okay, storage, blue clay. Oh yeah, that's gonna get filled. We're gonna have a full box of blue clay again. Yeah. Well, close to it. Close enough to it. Alright. Get some more reeds. Not real sure what to do with it. I mean, I know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm not sure if I have enough now. Yeah, no. Put that away, grab these. Have all that ready. How high can you stack shingles to a kiln hole? Thinking about it. Beehive kiln. Let's look at this. Kiln door, refractory brick, grating, iron hatches, fire brick clay version of the block, grating, and kiln door can be used but will degrade faster. Interior 3x3x3, okay. Right. Also, give me a moment, I need to take like a really quick little break. Is this my BRB? Yes, there we go. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to quickly get up and like grab some extra water. Be right back. Okay. Now I return into existence. Alright. Kind of thinking about a couple of things. Mostly how long I'm going to continue streaming today. At the very least 30 more minutes probably. I tend to try to get like a 4 hours of streaming at minimum. No less than 3 often. Thinking for a moment. Okay. Just trying to decide if I want to work on the clay stuff now. It's like, I shouldn't waste the daytime. Alright, here, let's cut through this. I want to see at least how much stone in this spot we're going to have to, like, remove, potentially. That and having dirt ready to put down over it is good. Yeah. On the bright side, there's actually a nice large amount here. At some point, I also know I'm probably going to put in some sort of water feature out in front. We'll see. And yeah, I'm thinking that we're going to rework the decorations on the tower. See what we can do, potentially, but yeah. The tower decor is going to have to be changed up. It's not a lack of liking of how it looks. I'm just thinking possibly, like, window changes, like window. Kind of just mess around with it, see where else we could probably add some ashlar. Maybe consider some different colors of cobblestone too. That was mostly just there. Like, we built that tower first, just kinda for the sake of it. Okay, let's clear around this stone, just see how much of it we're gonna have here. Because I'm pretty sure this patch of stone is probably going to be the last little bit we have to clear around the tower. It's like base area. Because I know on the other side, we mostly created that dirt area, so that won't really matter. I do know I probably should also work on some of the way, like, the edges of this area look, but right now I'm kind of just leaving it as is because it is there to prevent things from climbing over the fence most of the time. Alright. Was there any more over here? That's fine. Okay. If this wasn't taking so long, I'd want like a time lapse of it. Also because we're going to have to clear multiple layers of stone here. We should prep this just to get some of the blocks that we'd need anyways. And checkerboard it. Any amount that we can save ourselves effort later, we should. It's not like cobblestone is going to be running out quicker than any ashlar or polished stone would. Every time we gather this, we get way more cobblestone than it. Yeah. I see some problems with the shadow texturing of this hat. Yeah, let me see if I can't point it out. Stand here. Notice how the light is going through the bottom of the hat. That shouldn't be happening. Also, you can see the difference in the actual animations that others would see versus what we see. The shadow does not match up at all. Which bothers me a little bit, not going to lie. Okay. Here and here. We're actually going to get plenty of stone from this. Just think, every single one of these is a single tile of the polished rock that we're going to have. Now think about how much of that we're going to need. Also, another reason I'm thinking about doing a flat roof on the inside after a little bit of a slanting, I want to put in some pillars. I don't know how big the pillars are going to be, but I want to put some in. Wow, okay, can I please fall into the hole? Thank you. Here, let's do it like this. A steel pickaxe is also probably way faster thinking about it. Come on. Great. There we go. Grab. There we go. Alright. Also, another storm is happening. I'm going to have to make some lightning rods. Just straight up. Probably one on the top of each of the towers will do. That's probably not even necessary, all things considered, but I'm still going to do it like that. Also, we're gonna want stairs up into the door of the building. Whatever those will be made of. Because I'm not real certain. Honestly, the doorway... Thinking about it for a second, I might have an extra lining outline for the door so that I can do like stairs up and then have the floor there under an actual doorway. I'm also going to have to figure out how to make the bigger doors, which that really won't be a problem at all. Just something I'll have to like actually look up and consider exactly how I want to... Ha! I was almost struck by lightning. Anyways, how I'll want to do. Mostly I need to figure out where I want to begin quarrying at somehow. Because we're going to need a quarry. I just genuinely don't know where. So let's just get rid of the water now. This really won't matter. So I'm just gonna dry it up right now. Okay. Night is falling on us. I guess we can make the shingles at night without having to really fire them. It's not like they're going to dry up and break or something overnight. Game's not that realistic. Alright. So that takes care of that. Probably just dig that up regularly. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, just to clear up my inventory because it's going to annoy me sitting there. Let's go put away these lily pads. Thought process activating. Aha! I mean, I could do it anyways, but, you know, I just wanted to know. Realistically, that wouldn't have worked. I know. I just wanted to know. Because I never attempted. If I make a water feature, I will have a reason to use those water lilies. Right, let's get inside. Even if it's calm today, I don't trust it at all. Alright, 12 shingles. Right. Here, sit down. Okay. Oh, that's what I thought. As neat of a system as this is, I really don't like doing it like this. I wish, by the way, just as a statement, I wish we could just put that down and, like, make a clay former. Just like a tool that we can press down on them to make the shingles. Because that's a real thing you can do. That's a real thing people did do. Here. It's honestly probably easier to just do this and then reform it all. Also, I wish I could form these in stacks. Like, what you could do is you could have a clay former. Just, like, lay down a line of the clay. Slap down, slap down, slap down. Good to go. You know? It switched me to single. There we go. Okay, that's how. Just kind of looking at it, being like, is there anything else I want to make while I wait for night to be over? Kinda no. How much am I making here, I wonder? Like, this would be the main reason I wouldn't want to actually use these for the roof. Think of how much of this I'm going to have to do. You have to be empty-handed to do that, so there's 36. Like, even 12 at a time, this is tedious. But like I said, if I'm just going to go all out, I might as well go all out. And yeah, if any of the devs somehow hear me, clay pressing tools would be nice. Like, sure, bowls and whatnot, I can imagine we'd still need to form. But shingles, we 100% should just be able to take, like, some rope and, like, some planks and turn into a clay pressing tool. At least you can make a shit ton of these. Hell, I'd love to just, like, put down a large block of clay and just, like, press, slice, press, slice, press, slice, you know? But that's kind of a way more advanced technique. But is a tool that I remember seeing for this kind of thing. Basically what it is like you'd have this table and you would fit a mold into it, and then you would slice the clay, press it down further, slice the clay, press it down further. If I'm remembering it right, it might have actually just been like a plates thing, where you'd take like... No, it was a plates thing, where you take like a plate of clay, put it down, the tool would like come down, slice the clay in half through it. Well, it'd put the plate through the middle of the clay, and then you just like set it to the side. I'd have to look up the tool because I'm probably still wrong about what it was. But yeah, a clay pressing tool would definitely help. Damn it. We almost have a stack of them. Yeah, this will require a lot more. I should probably do the math to figure out exactly how many of these I'm going to need, because I'm not incredibly certain. Let's see. Okay. I'll probably make 2 stacks, and then I'm not going to have the, like, capacity to be that patient past that. Or at least however many this, set of clay is able to make. I think you can fire it 20 at a time, but I'm not sure. In any case, let's continue. I really should look into making the beehive kiln, just so I could probably get some different colorations. Because the color that these normally become might not be good enough to, like, match the rest of the stone coloring. Yeah, there we go. Also, this is eventually going to just, like, make my hands cramp, so, you know. Not gonna be able to just constantly do that. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those things I just kind of, like, do a little bit of at a time. Maybe, like, a stack of clay at a time, maybe. I need to look exactly how much of this is going to, like, be needed for a single block, too. Because we're gonna need a lot of it if we're going to use this for the roofing. Okay, that's 2 stacks. Let's see. Thatch, age, thatch, gray, ceramic. Oh. What? That's a little bit weird. What is this? Gray ceramic shingle, fired gray ceramic. Okay, so that's like 3 to make 2. Like, we'd still need hundreds. I know that much. Bottom. Okay, you can just do that to make that. Here. Let's see. Cornering. The solid block, I'm probably not going to use. Tip. Ridge, roof, top. Ceramic shingle stair. Makes 2. That still wouldn't be worth it at all. Slab. Slab really can't be used for too much. These. So, the 2 most common pieces we're going to be using require 3. Okay. So, a stack is 11 to make the blocks that we use. Thinking about how long the building is. Yeah. So from one end to where the dome's going to be, we're going to need corner pieces to kind of put around spots too. Mind you, I'm probably going to replace the roof of this at the very least, so making this isn't a loss in any case. We'll have to see whenever the building's done, but I'm still going to want some of this in the first place. If nothing else, even if I don't want to use it for the temple, we can definitely use it on some of the side buildings around us. Like, I'm going to want a roof on the windmill whenever I eventually make that. And I'm considering using some of this on the garden shed, too. Oh, that's adding. Yeah. Okay. So it's kind of whatever. No matter what, I'm going to use this, so having some now doesn't bother me. When does Silent Hill F come out again? 20-something? The 20th something. 23rd, I think? It's either the 21st or to like the 25th, I think. Kind of just like thinking about that, because no matter what, unless I have a collab, that game is pretty much going to be the only game I play until that is over with. MIDI trumpets. Jesus. I always have kind of liked certain MIDI instruments over others. I'm not going to lie. Trumpets, though? MIDI trumpets are just a joke to me at this point. Not even Zune can save the MIDI trumpets in my mind. Just listen to them, they're goofy. They make me think of ducks. Just to be honest, just ducks. Yeah, that's almost 3 stacks. Pretty sure you're really only able to put 20 shingles in a kiln. Like ground kiln. Also, the coloring of them in the menu was not quite what I thought they were, so yeah, they're fine. Okay, there's 3 stacks actually. Also, we can put away this stone. About 3 stacks is about all my brain is willing to do. At some point I really need to start working on putting down that, but not at the moment, no. I don't feel like messing with that right now. It's calm. Nope, we're not going outside. Not in high activity. Nope. I don't want to be staring at my work to suddenly turn around and see 5 shivers just jumping around the corner like a Sentai Force team. So let's see. If I actually go out there, I'm going to need a couple of things. First off, grasses and these to make roofs for it. I do have some bricks ready, so since we can't really do anything yet, let's take a look at what I can do with this. Bloomeries, yeah. Fireclay brick kiln door, brick, damaged brick. Oh yeah, we're going to need fire clay to also make glass, that's right. Because that's what we're going to need to break to get the actual thing. I like the way fire brick looks. It's also just like, there's so much work to make that too that I wouldn't want to use it. And it really doesn't match the granite coloring either, as much as I kind of wish it did. Order to make the grating, right? Yeah, we'd need iron, which we don't have a lot of, or a lot of ability to make. So I'm probably not going to make that. I'm not going to lie. As cool as having some other colors of brick would be. Yeah, no. We're probably fine with gray. Just looking at all the colors you can get though. What do these require? Bauxite and quartz. Yeah. It's tier 3 require. On a hilarious amount. Okay. I guess a reasonable sort, but nah. I kinda wish the different types of clay would do different kinds of, like, speeds for cooling off. I don't know if that's realistic or not. That's just kind of where my brain goes. I really should make backpacks, shouldn't I? Yeah, these have 8 slots in them. What does this require? Chromium tanned. And beeswax in a pot. Chromium tan requires chromium sulfate. And a scraped hide. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not making that. Hot Springs bacteria mat. Ew. So, let's see. We need 3 backpacks, so... 2... 3. Okay. That's only 1 more slot, but that's 1 more slot, so, you know. Here, put all of this away. Can I just replace that like that? No. Really? Really now? Okay, there we go. So yeah, just kind of do it like that. As goofy as that is. Whatever. It works. Yeah. So 5 to an extra 3 slots. That's fine. Now the problem is what we do with the sacks. Because I genuinely don't have a use for these. I have so many sitting around. I guess we just put them down in places for decoration. If you could fill them with sand and, like, put them in a clock tower. God. I actually kinda wish I could build a clock tower now. I would never be able to make that thing run correctly. But could you imagine being able to build a functioning clock tower? You'd probably need to just, like, speaking from a game dev perspective, here, we'll do that. Have, just a block mechanism set that you have to put together to do that, so it wouldn't require so much updating. And then just have the face of it slowly, like, just be based off the actual, like, in-game timekeeping. Because an actual clock's internals are fairly complicated. I have seen somebody make it with that, mechanical mod for Minecraft, and it was wild. Also, 4 bags here, because if I want to go exploring, then I can put my backpacks down and take those instead. I am not a fan of losing stuff, is basically what I just said. I forgot to grab the things. Just straight up forgot to grab them. Oops. Yay, impaled. Alright, you. Hand me back my dirt and various sundry materials. I'm literally going to have to put those down outside somewhere. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of fire brick too, just to make the glass, now that I thought about it. I'm glad I wasn't, like, overtly using so much of it. Not that there isn't some level of abundance for it, but yeah. Here. We might as well just do this for now. It's whatever. As long as we don't cause a fire that can spread. Not that there's much chance of a fire spreading in this area, but you know what I mean. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. There we go. let's see here. Thinking for a moment. Yeah, probably the bottom of it's going to need to be that too, so here. For that exact reason right there, grass immediately starts growing, no matter what. Okay. Yeah, that works out fine. Main thing's gonna be kind of that, but hey, we have lots of dirt, so, you know. Does it go? Yeah, that way. Do that. Okay. Perfect amount of dirt, nothing wasted. Not intended. Occurred anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Just remove all of that and do this. It still is fine. No, no, no. Not that. Come on. There we go. There we go. Need that. No? Okay, game. Get all of that up and out of the way. I guess that will do. No, game, please. How much is it to 24? Is that it? Because I'm almost certain you can't do... Well, maybe you can. I don't remember things very well, to be honest. Okay, 36 is probably the correct amount. We need sticks. I forgot sticks. Oops. Oops. 36. I'm assuming it's 36 because I'm pretty sure you can't just fill a hole with it like that. Nope, that's taking. 36. There we go. Did I just... Oh, we already have piles of sticks, so it doesn't matter. I really should check. I really should check, because it feels like you'd be able to fire that many. 1 second. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Vintage... story. How many shingles can you fire at once? I hate you, game. I'm saying that for no reason, by the way. Clay mold form for shingles? Wow, somebody's already asked for that years ago. What? This isn't what I asked, nor what the person asked. I didn't ask about a beehive kiln either. You. Absolute bingus. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do it like this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to click on the thing and see a picture of it. Yeah. Powder calcified flint. Oh, to make fire clay, right? Because red clay. pit kiln. Yeah. Okay. 48 pieces of fuel, blah blah blah. What's the limit? That's all that. That's not what I'm asking. Shingles, 48. 48. Okay. Okay, that's how many you can put in there. Right. Okay. Cool. So, I may have messed up ever so slightly. Not that we would have enough to put in all of it anyway, so... Yeah. Well, I guess we would. Oh well. We'll just set 12 down for now, I guess. Good thing I have so many sticks available. Do I have enough? Okay, we had enough. It's not gonna be enough sticks in my hand, is it? No. Sticks are gonna be the real limiting factor here, I think. Not around. 4. So 1 more. Okay. There. I'm not in too much of a hurry, so I don't need to use all of this, necessarily. Alright, then we light it all. Okay. Notably, this will burn quicker and get it done faster. Which is kind of one of the reasons I want to have this stuff, at least a little bit. There we go. Here. We might as well just stack it high. Oh, I hate it. This is not the way I should be storing these. Could you imagine igniting that? If I didn't actively want to, like, keep resources, at least useful in some way. Imagine just taking an entire stack like that and seeing how long it'd burn. Anyways, there we go with that. How are my goats doing? Good goat. You're a sheep, of course. I will never get that right. Ever. One day I'll start calling them sheep, and then I'll take a closer look and they'll somehow become goats. Portal over there. Right. Time to kind of just clear this out more. I'm going to need piles of dirt anyways, so that whenever we replace that, we actually have what we need. It's kind of been funny that the majority of this stream has been just clearing land. We've basically gotten no building done. We've gotten some stuff done. As long as progress is being made, I'm not too concerned. Is a steel shovel gonna be enough for all of this? It might not, to be honest. Alright. What time is it? I'm kind of judging how long I should stream based around how hungry I'm getting. Which is probably not the best way to measure it, but it's the way I'm going to do it. Okay. Oh. Let's see how long until this pickaxe breaks. I really should just spend some time building up some money, sell some stuff, get enough together, and buy steel tools regularly, though. I'm not going to lie. The fact that I have any iron whatsoever is kind of surprising. I'm wondering how long until I'll have a full box of cobblestone to work with again. And it isn't at all, like, a lie to say that once I'm actually done building the outline of the building with cobblestone, I'll end up ripping out a lot of that cobblestone just to replace later. But for now, cobblestone is just kind of one of the easiest blocks to work with, besides dirt. And I'm not going to lie, if I built this entire building out of packed dirt and like hay roof, I would probably leave it like that, because that would be actually an amazing build in of itself to see such a ridiculously large structure made entirely out of packed dirt. Alright, let's see. You know, I was expecting the pickaxe to have broken already. Not gonna lie. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Serendipity. I wish I actually had planned that out. Nope. That just kind of happened unexpectedly on me. Alright. Probably should just continue clearing out the front. Especially around that little pit we're going to have to dig out anyways. I could go get another pickaxe. I kind of don't want to. I'd rather continue clearing this a little bit. God, I hate you. Rust Realm. I hate the Rust Realm. But yeah, even the ashlar we have installed in here right now, I am still probably going to rip this up. We'll see, though, once I have everything that I need. That deer is stuck in there again. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So yeah, we're still going to have to rip up all of that, so it's fine. If I could sell stacks of dirt for a single gear, I probably would. But that actually still cost me money, ultimately. Plus, I doubt anybody would buy stacks of dirt from the auction house. Kinda wouldn't be worth it, to be honest. Trying not to get too close to that. As soon as it gets dark, that thing is going to start spawning stuff, which is not going to be fun. Oh yeah, we're going to have to pull all that up too. Oh well. What point do I cut off the side of this little, like, area? Like, I guess get all of this, but is that even necessary? Eh. I don't like working near the portals. At all. The last thing I want is to just turn around and see a shiver. Actually, Bowtorns are worse than Shivers because they actually can attack me at a distance. We're gonna have to cut down that tree. Probably gonna have to cut down those trees. It's fine by me. More charcoal. Yeah. We'd have broken so many copper shovels at this point. I'm glad I bought this. If I was capable of cutting the leaves better, I probably would. Yeah, this was worth every gear we paid for it. Steel is such a good material. I should kind of start also working on the window glass. Like, we're just going to need to do that at some point. I just kind of wish there was a better way of doing that without losing the crafting thing for it. But c'est la vie, I guess. I should go dig up more fire clay, because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of it. To think that fire clay is now something you have to spend some time making too. You have to crush flint to get it. Which, yet further indicators that I need to go ahead and make a windmill. Yeah. Am I going to do that anytime soon? Hopefully. Am I stupid? Yes. So we need a crusher, a hellhammer, and a quern. Is there a fourth item I could make? Like, just a fourth mechanical piece would make it so much easier to design around. Mine 3 isn't even that different. In fact, it's probably less materials, but I'd prefer a fourth. For the sake of my own stupid brain. Dig out all of that, and we'll try to get rid of this tree. Steel axe to get rid of these trees would also be nice. Oh. I was just swinging that into the air for no reason, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. This axe is totally going to just explode in my hands once this is done. All things the same, I wish I could get some redwood seeds. I'd 100% expand the redwood forest. I like these trees. It's going to break the tree, it's just going to take forever. And it's going to probably make every single axe I have explode. My arm itches. But I can't scratch it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. That was every single axe I had exploding there. Okay. So much of it got stuck on the top, too. That sucks. Alright, let's see. How do I get that down? Granite is hard enough of a stone to make into an axe, right? Yeah. Granite's not an overly hard stone, but it'll work. Oh my god. Okay. Now how long this is gonna take? Ugh. Come on. I'd like to be done before nightfall. Come on. That works. Not gonna lie. Toss. Toss. Come on. Give me the rest of it. Oh my god, you. Okay. Here. It's all corner pieces again. Give me that. The worst part is it's a bunch of different corner pieces. Like, it categorizes these a little bit differently, I think. Or is it literally just the fact that there's so much dirt there? No, stop putting the dirt back in my inventory, you. Give me the tree. There we go. Right side of these. Lots of wood. Downside of these. Lots of wood. Give me this. Right. Luckily, I don't have to cut down many of these often, but still. You also will probably not be surprised to hear that I fell off the wall while building that like 5 or 6 times. I am genuinely not a very smart person. But that was even, like, special for me, you know? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, stupid little axe. You served me well for the horrifying job I put before you. Carefully doing that so it doesn't all break. And I lose some more of that. That has happened too many times. I wonder if axe... like, granite axes was actually better than flint as a material. Here, let's find out. I'm probably not going to use granite axes because I need a lot of those, but, you know. I'm just kind of curious if flint is actually worse than granite. Can I use bone as a handle for the axes? I know I can use it for a handle as a knife. I'm kind of curious. We can fuck around and find out. Yes. Durability 60. Okay. 70. Flint is in fact better, and we should be using bone for a handle. Got it. Oh, good to know that I'm not losing out by using flint instead of granite. Yep. Okay, let's make a couple of these. We're gonna need several. Mind you, I also need to be grinding up bones and charcoal to make Terra Petra. Hicked up for their second. I should be remembering to use some of my bones as handles. It makes the tool last longer. For flint, specifically. Well, any sort of stone tool, to be honest. Asha can make decorative bone items, but eh. It's fine. Yeah. Now I go put this stuff away. Put that, put that, put that. I can't. Oh yeah, I need to make a new saw too, but I just haven't bothered yet. Because it ultimately doesn't matter. Ah. There we go. Fill up the charcoal pit. Doesn't need to be lit yet, but I can just have it ready for whenever I need it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I just had a little bit of lag, and that's what happened there. Damn it. No, put that away. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I probably could get away with a bigger kiln pit for charcoal, but I kinda don't care to. I'm not really ever in need of more than what is here. If I ever started, like, mass-producing certain things, yeah, I'd probably want more. But I'm never really in that much of a need of anything. What I have here is always just enough. Especially because it's just like, I don't really intend to destroy more than I need to of the forest, ever. Was that? Okay, it was. We lost some again. Oh well. Yeah, you see that? That's it losing some. It is not updating correctly. Which means we're losing a little bit. Okay, that time we didn't lose anything, but yeah, that's why you want to, on the server, very slowly do that. That should be good. Enough to go, like, restock what's inside. Still have more than I necessarily need, though. There we go. Yep. Okay. Now about the rest of this. What do I do with it? Because that's still a lot of redwood I don't know what to do with. Probably just going to store it for now. Here. I don't even care if some of this gets lost here. The reason it mattered more in the charcoal pit was because that meant I just had to do a little bit more than I already was, which gets annoying. Yeah, that one little thing of food has lasted us almost the entire stream outright, and is still going to have more than I'm probably going to eat on stream. Not bad. How long have I been going? Ah, I see. Question is now, how hungry am I? I'm happy nobody has horse gifted me. multiple people will usually horse gift me if I say something like that. It's not even the cool horses, it's never the Umas. It's never the Musume. It's always just a horse. I'm not a fan of real horses, to be honest. Real horses I kinda dislike. Uma Musume horse, though. They're great. What am I looking for? There it is. I don't know why I'm kind of insistent to myself to fill up the bee area before we do anything, but yeah. Hello, bees. Once they're all good, I will probably... How do I want to break these whenever it's time to? I've never eaten a real horse, so I don't know if I like them or not. I don't want to eat horse. It's not a meat I have ever eaten, nor do I want to eat it. Nor would I eat the Uma Musume girls. Uma Musume girls are friends, not food. I don't eat people to start with either. That's more of an edit thing. I don't consume human. Yeah, I guess we now have to scrape this hide. Where's my knife? Do I not have a knife? Did I break my knife? I broke my knife. Okay. Guess it's time to make another knife. I keep mistaking the spears for knives, to be honest. Would a bronze knife be worth it, I wonder? Probably not. That'd be an entire ingot at the very least, which could be a chisel instead. We can just make bronze knife and give them bone handles, and that usually will work way better. Also, this song is really fucking loud. I don't like that song. There we go. 2 large hides. Alright. Yeah, we're going to need to make more tannin. That's fine. Tannin's not bad. It's the lime water that tends to be the annoying part. Okay. I also need to do more cleaning today. So that's kind of in my head of I probably should call stream here in a little bit and do some more cleaning. Especially at the desk. There's some dust accumulating on the desk that I need to get rid of. Otherwise, I'm gonna start sneezing more, and I don't like sneezing more. I guess for now we put the shovel down. There we go. Here, let's kind of get to organizing our inventory a little bit. One of these days, I need to head out and see the archives in some of the other places. I'd like to go see Jonas's archive. How is this stuff doing? Okay, those are finished. Honestly, let's feed some of this to the chickens if we can. Chickens. Here you go. Here you go, chickens. I also need to grab the eggs. These are good. Protein. Now we throw the rest down in the basement. Eggs are not one of those things that I tend to have that last long, but because we have chickens, it doesn't matter too much. How much will those last down here? 38 days? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad amount, but still. Also, I had to put a lantern down here because some change they made at some point made that, like, a thing. Where monsters were actively just spawning down here with 2 oil lamps. I could expand this room a little bit. Do we lose sanity down here? No. Do I want to potentially move this aside, expand the room, put down a pretty decent door, and start quarrying down here somehow? That might not be awful as an idea if I can somehow prevent the stability loss from being underground, because I realized I wasn't losing stability there. But that might be because it doesn't count it as a cave. It might count it as just being a room in the building. I need to look into how that works. I need to set up a pumpkin patch. That would actually be pretty decent. Pumpkin seeds are worthwhile. I could also make pies. If I really wanted to, I could bake some pies. We do have the materials to do so regularly. Yeah, I could make meat pies if I really needed to. Yeah. I think all those fires burning over there makes me feel weirdly happy. But yeah, I have thought about adding just like a nice little roof to that, just to make it look better than what it does. Also, to point something out, the reason there's moss on some of this tiling, yeah, is because this was a ruin that I took over and rebuilt into my house. This was a ruined tower, and I just kind of rebuilt it, and then added, like, the front part. The first thing that happened was I built this tower, and then I built the forward front part of the building. Thinking on it now, I'm kind of wondering if I should. So, let me give, like, a thought process a little second to fully develop. Since it's nighttime, medium activity, I have time to look at this. I could, if I take this and move that over to here, and move these to somewhere over here. Windmill over there, probably. But what I could do is I could just expand this. Like, remove all of this. Keep the tower, keep the hall. Build a housing area here. And maybe have the windmill as another tower part. Just, like, expand it out to here. Because the garden can expand over to there. We move that to there. We'd have plenty of room to add to this. And I could make specific rooms for different things, because I'm not going to lie, I kind of want a museum, a little museum of my own. Because that's fine. Animal pens will be fine where they are. I can always expand that over to here. Whatever garden's going to be is going to be like some sort of water feature up here probably, and then garden along down this way. have expanded out, because this would be a fine entry hall, and we can just take this area, leave the tower there. Maybe some sort of courtyard fronting. Because you can always just put like a door on the back over here somewhere. That would be a construction project for after this is done. But yeah. I'm also thinking of just kind of ripping up this floor and replacing it with the boards. Because this is still a fine entry hall. But we could just expand out over there, you know, with like a hallway with doors coming off to the side. That'd save me some space to worry about later. Especially if I wanted like a big centralized tower to kind of have. I don't know, I'll need to think on it. Because realistically, we are fed. We have enough area to have enough food to not have a problem. We have our animals, we have our source of dairy and protein. Our garden area as is large enough to be more than I ever can eat in general. We have our honey production. All we really need is, like, a better forge, a windmill to make certain things. And after we finish the temple, somewhere to like build my own personal little museum of items, you know? Because we're not getting very much of an orchard. The trees can go literally wherever. Like they're oak trees. We can plant those basically anywhere and they'll be fine. And if I want to make like a little dock down here, yeah. Hell, this is the way it is right now. Literally just because that's where like the bottom of the tower was originally. So get like the entrance hall, kind of finish off whatever we can do here. Change up the roof. Expand the building out, yeah. I think that will work. It is now almost 4 a.m. in the game. Yeah. I don't mind the cobblestone flooring we have, I just would like the redwood floor. Okay, now to just wait for daytime to reappear, because I kinda actually might want to do a little bit of building. At the very least, I'm going to need to start ripping up some of that floorboard we have in the other place. Possibly look at what I can do for patterning on it. Because I think we have enough, at the very least, to do some sort of patterning of, see what we can do. Like, we have plenty of polished granite floor. I really shouldn't have put down that redwood board in there. I didn't really think about it until I put it down and looked at it, and then just kind of went, I don't like that. But hey, mistakes are made and we'll clean it up. The only thing that I don't regret is the line from the middle of the centralized door thing to, like, this line here, because that allowed me to line that up and actually find the center there. Was wood boards worth using? No. But at least now I know. I do need to build a hunting pit, because that's gonna probably be the best way to get stuff in general to use for machinery. That was pointless to do. Oh well. Either way, I do just kind of want to get some stuff done, mainly. Drifter. Die, please. Thank you. I hate drifters. They're the least awful enemy, but I still hate them. Sometimes I check the chat just to see if I can't catch a storm imminent message. The leather armor we have is enough to fight these things usually, so it's not an issue. It's the bowtorn and everything else that are. Nothing again. Those things have such abysmal drop chances, man. Another one. It's not until you fight, like, the higher end ones that they start having better chances to drop things. At most, you're probably going to get a couple of pieces of twine from stuff like this. I guess the bowtorn also do have a 100% chance to drop their arrows, but still kinda not worthwhile. Yes, this is genuinely the better way to get this. I'm also kinda doing this just because I wanna do a little bit of fighting of these things. Nothing. Also making sure you put down the boards to be placed in a way that actually follows correctly. But the rest of it is a bit annoying. But yeah, we have a couple 100 polished stone, so mostly just going to probably put a little bit down to see what we can do with. Granite polished stone is going to be the main floor piece anyways. I still occasionally think I wish clay bricks still looked good with the rest of it, but its patterning is just not the same. So, just to kind of get an idea how long of a building this is. What I should do is open a text document and kind of write down some statistics on this building. Mostly so I know exactly what I need and what I'm working with and have a basic idea of what I'm doing. It is probably around 60 blocks long, if I had to guess. Not necessarily 60, but a vaguely close amount to that. Imagine the echo this place is going to have whenever it's done, too. Part of me ultimately wants to turn the entire little area into a castle as well. Just like build a actual wall, turrets, bastions around the place. And then just kind of have like various little outlier buildings, but At most, doing that to that little area would be not that bad. If I had infinite time and patience, I'd probably build an entire city, knowing me. But my patience never matches my ambition. Which is to say, I am not a patient person in any way, shape, or form. Mostly gonna just dig up enough here. And probably replace the flooring in the main building hall with this. Honestly, part of me has been tempted to tear down that building entirely. And just kind of rework it, but I really wouldn't know what to do with most of it. Kind of adding onto a building a little bit more naturally always works out better for me. Next question. Where am I going to put all this flooring at? I need to make more storage boxes of various kinds. Also, the fact that a wrench can break always bothers me quite a bit. Yeah, you. Look at you. You crawl along the ground and act like an idiot. Ow! Ow! Dick, die. I guess we don't have enough lighting in that tower yet. Annoying. That's kind of part of the reason I'm also like, I want to add more windows. So more natural lighting prevents stuff like that from happening. Okay. How many times do I have to press the button? There is a serious issue happening right now with the game, and it's entirely lag-based. And it's not my internet connection, because I have not dropped a single frame on OBS, and if it was my internet, we'd be losing frames. Yeah. Still thinking we might rework the inside of this too a little bit. We'll see. Cohesive decor will happen after the building is got its basic form done. I thought that was a shiver, having an absolutism over there. No, it's a rabbit. There's a rabbit in there somehow. Yeah, this is a lot more than I thought I had put down too. I think this does help indicate exactly how much stone I'm going to need though. Just as a reiteration to myself more than anything. Wonder if I could sell the redwood flooring. I feel like I need to change the way the tower looks in general. Especially if I want a second floor to this, it'd have to be accessed from the towers. Meaning the second floor of the towers wouldn't work. We'd need a third floor area. And from there, then have like the overarching spot. I'm still not sure what I'd do with a third floor though, outside of like live up there. Which yeah, I could, but why? Most of this place doesn't necessarily need that. Especially if I live inside my actual place. You know what I mean? This is a song that also gets loud. It strikes me just how, like, inconsistent some of the mixing of RuneScape's music is in terms of volume. And that doesn't surprise me, given that RuneScape is as old as it is, and probably has had multiple composers at this point. Alright, there we go. We'll have cleared up this entire floor, and then we'll have the problem of what we're gonna do with all the wood. Because it is a really nice, good color of wood flooring. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, it is the kind of wood that I'd want as a floor. It's got that nice, like, non-ugly reddish-brown color to it. Just looks like a cozy color of wood. I don't think wood flooring is good for large open rooms either. That's just possibly an aesthetic statement, but yeah. It's always like, oh, it's better for a smaller room. Thinking on, like, my thought process of what I could do with some of this. I could just take down that tower and expand out to the side. God damn it. How long does it take to break with hand? Not bad. Yeah. It's actually kind of better than dirt is to pull up, strangely enough. I can't make any more crates, can I? Yeah, no, we need a new saw. Well, the one I was using broke. Okay, well, whatever. That can go be placed somewhere else. What else do we have in here that I can take out? The dirt. The dirt most certainly can be removed. Thrown out, even, if I need to. What do we have here? Oh, we already do have some gray ceramic tile stuff done. That's good. Sorry, I'm trying to stretch. De-lobster my sitting position. Is it lobster, prawn, shrimp? I don't remember anymore. Where is something that I want to use? Oh, I know. Grab that. Go here. Do that. Just because that's going to get used eventually for something. Any spots in here? I really need to take these, take everything out of them, and replace them with trunks. Wow. Okay, I guess remove the bucket there. We'll just kind of set this down here. Whatever. Like I said, I need to start considering more storage space. We just have so much stuff. Oh. Bowl empty. Okay. Well, will that one pot of food actually last us the entire stream? Fascinating. Oh yeah, we want to grab the polished stone. Sunny storm. Or sunny rain. Box sweating. So yeah, as you can see, We have a lot, but it isn't even the same amount as what we just took out of the building of wood. So, yeah. About an entire stack is just one length of the building, I think. A little bit fortuitous, I'd say. Here. Let's do it like this, because I'm not sure how I'm going to want to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I might do a solid pathway down and then line it with a different color. Like, maybe 5 wide and then like on the sides a different color. And have some sort of patterning along the side, maybe. Maybe have it surrounding in a different color, too. Because what would I be doing otherwise? How would this work? Would that look good at all? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Floor patterns is always one of those things that's like, it kind of just occurs over time. I could intersperse like this. Maybe. There's a lot of things I could do. Because you could do like X shape. Then lines. It would also need to kind of line up with the entrance enough to not like have any gaps or inconsistency to it. I mean, if you started it there and had some sort of wall lining, it would also possibly work. Because that's something I might also do, is have a different color lining along the walls. So that does kind of line up okay. It doesn't have any gaps to it. Main reason granite is the main stone is just that's what's most abundant nearby. I'd love to be using some sort of brighter color. Marble especially is a color I wish I had a lot of to use. Marble is just a great, like, flooring thing in general. So then... if we do this... Honestly, we actually had way more of this than I thought I did for, like, patterning purposes. I have to remember the tower is also got several floors of this specifically. Not the worst. We're also going to have to consider how it's going to look with the candles and possible pillars. In fact, if I turn those into buttresses, I could put the pillars, like, along the sides there too. That'd probably work. But yeah, this tends to be how I work through patterns that I add to the flooring. Then I end up always tearing it up and doing a little bit different, but hey. Notably, I want the pillars to also be big enough to house their own candle sets in them around its sides. So I have to figure out exactly how I'd do that. Like, how big they would be. I'm imagining probably 9 blocks total, like 3 by 3 in the centers. Just so you could, like, have an indentation in them with candles in it that go up. But I'd probably want it a little bit bigger too. Let's see here. How can I kinda explain that one? So, where are these pillars going to go? How many do I want? 4 pillars, maybe? Yeah, maybe 4 pillars. I've also considered moving the sides of that out one more so that there's actually, like, nothing blocking the doorway sides there. But that would require me to push the wall out by 1, and I think you can see why that would be painful? Painful's the word I want to use. Although I'm tempted to do that anyways. The roof bit probably will stay the same, but it would need, like, clunk down, 1 extra down. That would still work for the windows, but I was kinda considering, like, slit windows at the top. But I think I'm not gonna do that anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Still, that would require me removing so much stone on both sides and moving it 1 out. Which I might do anyways, knowing me. Either way. So, let's see. Right here? Yeah. Here, let's kind of use this for measurement. So 2, 3, 4. And then 5 would go right there. Yeah. So let's say we have it here, yeah. Do this as a pillar base. It'd still need a little bit more, but you see how, like, we have this right here. You'd be able to line the middle of the pillar on each side with little divots in it that you could put candles in. Yeah, let's just kind of put this down like this. Does that work particularly well? Also, just do it like that. So that's measured. Yeah. So you'd put the pillars here. They'd have, like, obviously, little foot holdings that are slightly larger, which is why I added that extra bit there. And then it'd go in a little bit. You'd have the center spots with the candles, and it'd go up to the ceiling. I think that works, actually. I think that's fine. And we'd be able to change up where that is, so it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So from this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then from the center of the 5, start the starburr. So double check it, make sure it's just same is the main thing. Okay, so the 4 in there, and then the 2 on the outside. Okay, so bump, 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 bump. Dude. Dude. Always. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. I am always still watching if I have a video running. Okay, so that is 2 there. Then 2 on... yeah. Okay. There we go. So, pillar placement set. Then on this side, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is centered, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to get this done with. I'm not filling in those center parts because they're actually being used more for the measurement than anything else. This is starting to look weirdly like a battleship layout for a space game I played once. 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to center. Okay. At least this is getting enough down for me to really see what I'm doing. Okay. Realistically, to save some material, these are probably going to get ripped up and used elsewhere if they're going to be at the base of a pillar, at the very least cobblestone. But otherwise it doesn't fully matter. As long as it's like measured out correctly. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We still have what? 3-ish stacks to use here. Cool. Figure out what else we're doing with it. Hello, little rabbit. Right. I also need to figure out how I'm going to do the candle lighting. Because it is most certainly going to have to, like, line along this area at the very least. Possibly something to do with the way these blocks are. We'll see, though. Oh, this is gonna look so nice whenever it's done, though. If this was larger, I'd want, like, an extra pair of pillars back here, but... if I do that, they'd have to be smaller. How's the activity? It's calm right now? Okay. At the very least, let's see here. Okay, that lines up good. Just make sure this all is kind of measured out and lined correctly. The central platform area, I have to figure out what I'm doing with, too. That's gonna be one of the big things. It's just, how is the central, like, main platform with the stuff on it going to look? Which is why I'm kind of avoiding messing with that side of things yet. There we go. Just add measures out to there. That's good. Okay. Damn it. That's one of the problems. I hate grass whenever I'm trying to build, because it's just like, oop, I have a hitbox. You're now gonna place this on top of me and kill me. Breathe. Okay. Right. But yeah, always use the measuring stuff just to make life slightly easier on yourself. Especially if you're working on patterns, doing this helps so much with that. Whatever I'm going to do. Okay, so 2, 5. Candles are going to have to go along this area here somehow. And I'm not incredibly certain how to do that. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, other side too. Mostly the way I'm doing this is to make sure everything is actually correctly, like, spaced, and there's no, like, weird extra little bit that's, like, one block off. Oh, I guess we probably should do these sides, too. And then, once you're done, you can actually just fill it in with different colors, and it looks just as good. So... was that like a single drop of rain that fell on me? What was that? Huh? Okay. Weird. Okay. I feel a little bit like I should... yeah. Let's kind of line that like this so it doesn't look too out of place with itself. Plus it's, you know, extra. It's not really supposed to look like creeper faces, but, you know, happens. Then there, right? Yeah. I guess I can do that too. Why not? This is obviously going to just look a little bit different to the rest of it. Do I want to put one here on each side? It's gonna look a little bit off. Eh. A drop of water? I can hear a very light rain in the game. Okay. Okay, let's do it on this side too. Just make sure this isn't completely out of line. It is. Why? What is this? What have I done here? Is this the same on all sides? If so, it doesn't matter. Because of the pillars, yeah, it is. Okay. So if I go on this side, yeah, okay. That's perfectly fine. That doesn't matter then. As long as it's lined up correctly, it doesn't really matter. You die. Get out of my way. You are confusing me. There we go. That's... okay, I fucked up somewhere along this. What? I think I have. Then it's supposed to be there. Yeah. Huh? So down one there. Doot doot there. Doot doot there. Doot doot. Man, if I could see. If I could see. Is there just like a singular out of place one there? A little bit, yes. Why'd the music stop? Oh, we went through literally all the songs in the playlist. Start it again? Yeah? There. Whatever. Okay, we might need to redo the pattern here. Because it's actually not able to fully be a thing between these by the looks of it. How did I do it on this side? Is it literally the same? So there, nothing, there. Uh-huh. Hide it. Cover it up. There is no problem. There never was a problem. If you thought there was a problem, you are the problem. There we go. Yeah? So that one... that one. As for this... let's just, yeah, there we go. So it's those three there. They're not covered, and then... yeah. There we go. If there's a problem with the pattern, you don't necessarily have to change it, you just have to reorder it. Front of each one here. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that works. I'll be able to tell better whenever daylight shows up, but hey. More storm. Meh. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with most of that. What about this area? Should put down the stone in here, shouldn't I? Just to have it there and ready. Where does it stop? Here. Does it need to? Not really. The biggest problem is always rebuilding something I've already built to match the other side. Because I don't think I ever think about that until I need to. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's a problem. I should lay this out in the same way that this over here is. Oh. Yeah, this isn't that bad to imitate. Mostly just these that I have to be cognizant of, so form the cross across there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. Thank you, me, for not being overly complicated with that. Ah, damn it. Come on. Okay. I thought it stopped for a moment. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I actually thought it might not continue playing because I had watched the entire song playlist already. It wouldn't put me past YouTube to do something that ridiculous as to not allow it to continue playing. Okay. It's 3 out through here. The main problem is, you may be noticing, is that while we were able to put down a fair amount of flooring, we're going to have to need almost twice as much for everything else too. Yep. So this is mostly being put down just as a way to, like, get out if I need to. Just run through here and jump over the side, basically. That's enough for that for right now. The real question is, how do I actually want to do this? Like I said, I could pattern it like this, or I could do the solid walkway down and then have the patterning on the sides. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want the solid walkway down. If I do an outsiding color, this would have to stay like that, yeah. We're gonna run out before we can finish this, but whatever. I want a clear, very obvious path down the way. And then have the patterning on the side. Basically, the idea is that you can look down a solid color pathway all the way to the end, lined with something. So it's... I don't know how to properly explain it other than it is a design ethos thing. I also need to consider how I'm going to put the candles down too, which, Pillars I have an idea for. It's everything else that I'm kind of, like, not too certain of. Yeah, I probably could design the pillars right now and just kind of get the generalized base down for. We have plenty of cobblestone to mess with, since that's our kind of basic construction brick. Let's see. I also have some stairs for it, and various slabbings. Not that I couldn't make more if I really needed to. Yeah, let's kind of do that, because I'm not gonna lie, working at night is something that I kind of want to do in there. So let's see. Is that all the slabs I have? Yes. Let's go grab some blue clay, because I'm also probably going to want to make more stairs. Mind you, I'm probably going to want to use stairs anyways and kind of do the outer rimming of the building immediately. Mostly. Because even if I replace them, I'm still going to use them whenever I eventually build my actual house, because cobblestone just makes a good and basic block, basically. Grab some of that. Grab that. Just kind of grab all of that, too. Shingles, where is it? Granite. Okay, that's how you do it. Got it. I don't think we're gonna need a lot of this, but I just want to make sure we have enough of it and what we need to build more if we do need to. Low activity has started. Great. No indication of anything happening. Okay. I keep kind of pressing forward longer than I kind of intended to, because I'm just half hoping we can get a storm to start. Also, yay, shingles are done. I'll probably collect those later. I have to get used to the fact that those aren't the end anymore. I expanded outwards more. This song kind of goes in a way that I wasn't expecting for it to do. Let's see here. How long have I been going? Oh, 5.5 hours. I see. What is this? Question sent to me. Why does game skill lag? Oh, I see. It's funny. Alright. I probably should call it soon, but I do want to just kind of work on the baseline of this pillar style a little bit. We're gonna get attacked. I know we're going to get attacked. But man, I just want to keep working on my project. Also, yes, I am going to have to rip up what I put down already, but whatever. So, what I'm thinking here, yeah, is that we actually do make it out to here. Kind of have it, like, basing along this. Main question is, how do I want to do this? I should have grabbed the pickaxe if I was going to do this dumbly. Yeah, take that. Okay, let's see. Just gonna use cobblestone as the basing. I could use dirt, but no. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but it's just like weird mentality. Just let it be. See that? So yeah, our center line of the actual pillar is going to be the 9-block 3x3 area. Also kind of want to get this built just so I could probably get some light in here. Where did I put that? Stop shoving that out to the side instead of letting me have it. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, having some sort of, like, little platforms in between the pillars might also be cool. This will get covered up so we can remove that, so at the very minimum, removing a couple of more blocks. Like I said, most of this won't get moved, so it doesn't matter, but these in particular will. I probably should just use a pickaxe for this. But that'd require me going back inside. I'm not doing that yet. I also need to consider how I want to, like, outline the bottoms of these. So, what I might do for these is, because I know you can kind of get a little bit of a curve on these. Do I want to do it like that, or do I want, like, in one more, you know? The problem with that is it probably won't look that good if I do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna look as nice. Do I won't... Yeah, let me just get rid of all of this. Okay, that is taking so long, it's actually irritating me, so I'm just gonna... back over here. We're gonna grab a pickaxe. I do not care. It's not like I can't buy more at this point. Do I have a standard tin bronze, or do I just have black bronze pickaxes? Black bronze. Okay, whatever. It'll work. I can always buy more. That's... If you want to know why I'm considering putting the lining down already too, just in cobblestone, that I can't jump through the window. Which means most things can't jump through the window. But if I can't jump through the window, that means it's more annoying. Maybe we can finish the center lining here thing. Lining path, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's way faster. How much durability does this have? 1 block is 1 durability. Okay. So, yeah. These will at least last a while. Not forever. Not for like an entire stream. But enough. Luckily, you can just break most things and get it back. Luckily. Alright, so... yeah. It's going to be this way. Yeah. So what we do is put that there. These go like this. And then... I'm just doing it very specifically. Where's our slabs? There they are. Put that down. Ah, come on. Nope, not that. This. Right. Okay. So I don't accidentally put these down in a dumb way. Look at that rabbit sitting on the path. Okay. Oh, it's obvious enough that it needs to be finished there. Okay, so how are we doing this? Like this, maybe? Yeah. You'd kind of do this. That's basically just to add a little bit of extra elevation there. And then centered here. Imagine having lava running down the middle of these. And having it just be glass. That would look so cool. That'd be impossible to do. But it'd look cool, you know? Yeah, here we go. I could, instead of having the slabs there, just have another block there and have, what do you call it? Another set of things? Candles on each side? I could do that. Like, instead of the single slab here, one more up. Maybe have slabbing around it. We'll see. Okay. That would actually look pretty good. I'm betting that'd look real neat. The real question is, do I want, like, slabbing here and here on the base of it? Let's see. But yeah, this then leads up to here. You get, like, the little platform here. Yeah. And then, like, this. I'm sure I could do something to make it look a little bit neater. Chiseling, probably. Chiseling. Basically, just have the pillar. Have a brick here. And, like, do a little bit of chisel work to have, like, an arch. so that every divot that has like a candle in it has like a little arch on it. Yeah. I think that would look real neat. Yeah. I might spend some time making candles. Enough to just, like, actually fill in what will be there. But yeah, you're kind of seeing why we're going to replace the windows that are there with side slit windows. Yes, I'm still watching. There we go. YouTube being goofy again. Here. I think I will put down slabs at the bottom of these. But yeah, those will take quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. Ah. I'm now going, do I want to do that instead of what I was just doing? Because, that is a little bit extra stylization, but I'd need to replace those. You know what? Sure. Happy accidents. Better overall appearance. Yeah? Yeah. So how many do we need? 2, 4, 6... Yeah. 6 verticals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's kind of... Not that way, you fool. Damn it. Of course that turns them... Would you please? There. Jesus. I have to turn those back into vertical slabs. There we go. Oh, that will look so nice. The main thing is how tall is that going to need to be? That's one of the main reasons I kind of want more of the roof done. Sorry, I just realized I still need to move the wall out by one, and I'm just like, If I'm gonna do that, I should also probably replace some of the lining of some of this stuff with, like, upturned staircases just to give it better, like, appearance. Instead of just, like, that hard line there. Here. I'm gonna run back and grab some candles. Just out of the main little hall area. Just enough to look at it, see what it's gonna be like. Also, I may out front make some of these. Could also make them inside the area. Just these little, like, holster things that I've made. Partially me just experimenting around with it. Center ones here. Yeah, those will do. I'm not going to take all of the candles out of this area because I like the aesthetic of it still. But we'll take, like, these 4 stacks. Especially because that just gives me an opportunity to do this. Yeah. Do I want to use some of these inside there too? Those would look cool. Oh no, I have plenty of stuff to like experiment around with. I still need to buy a chandelier somehow. Chickens. Alright, let's see. Stretch. Brr. I know I was like, I probably should end stream 2 hours ago at this point, but this is how I get with certain things. This is how I get. Oh no. Maybe what I should do is put like... whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Do I want to put another brick up on the side here? Like, do that, and put the candles there. Just because that looks better, I think. Like, let's put this stuff down just so it can be seen exactly how it's gonna look. I'm starting to hiccup. Yeah. So yeah, that's how it's going to basically look, and I'm hoping we have like at least 3 spots I can put candles in up along the top of the up along the sides of the pillars. Because I think that will just look really nice. Sure, that's going to be a lot more candles, but that's kind of the point. It's just more spots to put candles in. This is all born out of me just needing more places to put candles, by the way. I think that bears repeating. And then... like so. Depending on how high we make the ceiling, yeah, that will work. Although I still need to keep in mind exactly how I'm gonna do the dome. We'll see. Like, this still has plenty of, like, spots that it's gonna kinda come in at, and then the dome's gonna be up there. And I want this to still come in, like, 2 or 3 more, so that really shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, then have, like, a chiseled stonework here. Yeah. Yeah, that will look really nice. So just, yeah. Do I want it to go up 3? Or 2? The 2, 3. I think we have it raised by 3, including the block we're going to chisel. Yeah. Yeah, that will do. Yeah. I think that's gonna look really nice. We're gonna need a lot of chisels, but I think that's gonna look nice. This is part of the reason why I'm also like, I need to finish the roof, so I can see exactly how high I can make it. But making the base of these is fine. Speaking of which, we need to just kind of replace these where we can. Do I want to have these surrounded by a different color of ashlar? Not ashlar, polished, is also a good question. Okay. Do I want to kind of make the baselines for the other ones too while I'm at it? Just so that, like, it's still fresh in my mind as I make these. I can always chisel some more detail into the stonework, too, whenever I need to. I think that looks good, though. Here, let's kinda just do this. Mostly so I can just get some of this back and finish off some of the other little bits. At the very least, put these down. Like, I'm still gonna need to make way more stairs, but as long as I have just more to work with. I have to remember I'm still going to have to move the wall out by 1, too. I'm probably going to end up using pickaxes to do that. I don't want to spend too much time just slowly wasting away. This is part of the reason why I take so much time to just build up materials before I start building, too. Like, look how much we have used already doing this. There we go. God. Well, whatever. I still need to figure out exactly how I want to do that. Like, if I want to raise the platform slightly before I put the, really nice white block on top of it. I have to consider if I move out that by 1, do I want to push, like, maybe this a little further back? And get, like, a really large pair of windows in between this? So that you have a really nice light coming through on it. Things to consider. But yeah, if the ground is going to show beneath a block, we're going to put the polished stone down instead. Here, let's kind of just do this. Yeah. I think that's going to look really nice whenever it's done. Like, sure, it'd look even better if we were using something other than cobblestone, but, I'd like to get this done within my lifetime, thank you. How's this already looking? I want to run all the way down here and look down it. Yeah, that's gonna look really cool. Yeah, this is gonna look really, really cool. If only we could make custom tapestries, too. Just, like, weave together a nice, basic, like, flag tapestry and be able to put a design on it. Obviously, that would be something people would fuck with, but people already are able to make weird-looking like things out of blocks, so it really wouldn't matter. I'm mainly thinking about that because I think it'd be nice if we could put, like, some tapestries along the walls where there won't be window. Okay, well, we've gone about 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Ah, ow. My back just popped. Ow. Alright, is anybody else on I can point you guys to? Because while I still can't raid, I can still go tell you to go bother someone. By the looks of it, no. No one I follow is on. This will look really nice when done. Well. Kiba's on, actually. I had to switch accounts because I was not looking at things that I have subscribed to everyone on. It was a good stream. Yeah, I need to work more on this on streams. This is a really nice project to just do on streams because there's still so much to talk about. Here. Let me get that copied. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. I'm gonna drop a link in chat. Go bother Kiba. There you go. Go bother Kiba. I did. 1 second, I have to make sure I actually copied the right link somehow. Yeah, okay, go bother Kiba. Goodbye.